Welcome back, Portal Masters. I hope you didn't miss me. Those of you who were joining me in my mini unboxing stream, thank you very much. Thank you for sticking with me here today. We're gonna have some fun. This is my standard, normal, every Monday live stream for Skylanders Trap Team. That's what we're working on right now. We will get to some other games eventually, but we're still working our way through Trap Team here. So, once again, welcome to the stream, and I think we'll just get started here to see where we're going until we get some more people here in the chat, and I should probably plug in my portal and see how prepared I am for this. Thanks for joining me again, Pirate Dad, Magic Anteater, Joe Mama. How you doing? All right, now that we have a portal, we can actually see what's going on here. And see if we can go about leveling up some of this stuff again.
Bone Chompy.
Let's pull out a few figures so they're ready to go. We're almost done with our first run through the story here of Skylanders Trap Team. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'll leave it to a vote to see what we do next. Oscar, thanks for joining us again. But yeah, I'm not sure whether, do I just play through again? Do I try to get 3 stars on the levels? Do I go ahead and play some of the expansion levels? Like I think that's kind of what I want to do. Is we have 4 expansion levels for Skylanders Trap Team that I have not played in a long time. Like I don't think I've played them since they were released. So that might be the plan. Mr. Boo, thank you. Darth Camp, yep. I am here. Some sort of glitch in this stream. Honestly, I don't even know what the glitches are. I wouldn't be able to do anything. So yeah, that's not something I really know much about. If you guys know of something, I don't know. You can maybe point something out. But I'm not super knowledgeable in that type of thing. That's not something that I've ever looked into. I just enjoy playing the games as they're supposed to be played, or as they were intended to be played, I should say. My vote would be for the expansion level firstly, and then go 3 stars. I think that's a good plan too. That's how I would usually play the games. Like I play through it once, and then if there's any expansions, a lot of times at like game launch there weren't expansions, and then after that, yeah, go cleanup mode and get my 3 stars and everything. So I have everything unlocked that I need. Attempt a light and dark gate glitch at one point. Yeah, that's true, maybe. Magic Annie, your second set vote. Okay. So I think that'll be the plan. So we need to collect what I unlocked first. And then we can go. I think we have like 1 level left, maybe.
You and me going to stop chaos from doing something else.
Because last time we ended with Golden Queen.
So many memories.
You just ordered something on the website. That's awesome. What'd you get? I have if you don't want to share, that's fine. I could go look it up actually, but yeah. Thank you very much, Laxery Pose. Seriously, you guys supporting the shop means everything. Like I love that you guys are excited about it. I love that it's kind of working how I had hoped, and people are kind of eating it up. So yes, 1 level left, the ultimate weapon. So yeah, Akasha, you bought some stuff too. Okay, supercharger stuff. You bought some stuff as well. Awesome. Thank you. That's what's gonna keep this going.
It's go time.
Keep this.
I always wanted to say that, and it sounded even more awesome than I imagined it would. Oh yeah.
Thank you
Here
for
it
reminding
comes.
me. I need my traps
Final
nearby.
mission, boom.
Was 3 superchargers, 6 vehicles. So your family can race each other. Nice.
I
Yes.
knew we shouldn't have trusted that chaos creep.
If we look up Skylanders Trap Team
David
speedrun, you see
cleared my
glitches in every
enchiladas
level
with
with
him,
Hoodsickle.
but as an unbreakable bond.
Yeah, because he
pretty
kind of
sure
has that move where he can, well,
Perkins.
it makes it easy to glitch through things, I guess.
Oh yeah. And then there's that thing.
Bought some of the Eon's Elite. Yes.
Enough's enough.
Yeah, so I can actually play with them out of the box. I understand. Like, I personally would never take them out of the box, but if they're already out of the box, well, I can't put them. I don't have any boxes to even put them back into. So, yeah, might as well use them, play with them. So that's great. That's great. Hoodsickle and Boomjet is a glitch team. I wouldn't know enough about Boomjet, but yeah, Hoodsickle for sure. I played with him a lot. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Flinkong. Some sort of... Who do you want to see? I probably don't have him with me. Oh, Golden Queen. I don't think I actually captured her. Like we just fought her, but at the end of last stream, I don't think I bothered putting her in a trap. So I don't think I even have her.
These things shoot money out, or at least that's the idea. Right now, they don't work at all. I've determined that the missing ingredient here is gold. And who knows gold better than the Golden Queen? If the answer is nobody, then have her come by when she gets a
Anyone in
chance.
particular trying to level up on the stream? Do you guys want to see me level up anybody? Like I would love to get Flinkong up to 20, but if like he is basically leveled up. We have all his moves. He's solid. Like I'm not worried about him dying too much anymore. Like he doesn't need the cash. I think we decided like I didn't really like Flipwreck that much. He could use a few more levels, but we got to test most of his moves, and it's just not for me. I think.
You may have thought I was on your side, but it was all
Gus, you ordered this morning. 3 swappers, 3 superchargers, thump back and 2 cores. Yeah, I just sent your order out. Actually, I remember that order. That order got shipped out today. And for people wondering, like, most of the time I ship within 24 hours unless I am out of town. That is something that I strive to do. I always appreciate when other people ship quickly. So that's something that I always do as well. So it is, if you get your orders in usually before, I'm not going to set a hard deadline, but if you get your order in before noon Central Time, there is a very good chance that it will go out the same day. But like I think my last mail pickup, where I usually drop off, is somewhere around like 3 or 3:15, I think, something like that. And so sometimes if I have a lot of orders, like I'll just be packing up and shipping all day, but until 3 o'clock. Yeah, you can play with the Eon's Elite in box. That's what I thought, but it is certainly awkward because they're not the portal. I mean, they're as big as a portal. Do I have Cobra Kadabra? I do. I have all of the standard figures. I'm surprised I haven't run across them. Pull some of these guys out. Cobra Kadabra, where are you? Should pull these level pieces out while I'm at it too. I know is in here somewhere. I made sure I have these. And Cobra Kadabra, I think, is one of the best designs overall. I've also determined I need a better storage system. Like these figures are all just in boxes from when I was moving, and they're definitely not how I like to store figures. This is not something I recommend. But okay, we got the 4 level pieces. We'll need those, but seriously, where's oh, there he is. It's upside down. Cobra Kadabra. We should definitely play around with him. Good call. Good call, Magic Anteater. All right. We got favorite Skylander. Favorite Skylander is Camo. He's up on the shelf, but he doesn't belong to this game, so I haven't been using him. But yeah, Ghost Roaster. Nothing wrong with that. I like a lot of undead characters too. I've talked about that before. Like in this game, I love Shortcut, Crypt King. They're all good stuff there. What's your opinion on Skylanders customization? So I have no problem with people doing it. I love to see it. It's just I personally don't do it much because I don't have ideas for that. Like I don't know where to start, and then that's not where I want to spend my time, I guess. It is a better way of putting it. Like to do it right, I feel takes a lot of time, and that's not something that I want to spend all my time doing. Okay, I can't get up here. Cool. Yeah, Fling Kong is the man right now. But what am I doing? Why will Cobra Kadabra on now? After I open this dark gate. Just nightmare. So yeah, like if you have any custom Skylanders, like I love seeing pictures of them because people are super creative. That's not necessarily me, but yes. Because I have so many new in box, I usually use Swap Force Portal because a lot of boxes hang over the edge. Yes, I would agree. Yeah, the whoa, where am I getting hit from?
Skylanders are stronger.
Yeah, the ones without an edge, because like the Trap Team portal is awful for trying to fit multiple figures on. The Superchargers portal was nice because they intentionally made it bigger and wider because they knew you had to fit vehicles on, and they wanted to still make it big enough for 2-player. So it was bigger than the other ones. But yeah, can never leave Skylanders in box because sometimes he's really clunky. Yeah, storage is a big problem. That's why I'm not planning to do new in-box figures for the shop that I just opened up. Like we should run that banner. Check out the shop. But it's they just take up so much room. They do. And as a collector, I understand new in-box collections, but that's just not something I want to do. It would be way out of my price range, I think. Gripped Keeper, welcome to the stream. You have all the Skylanders. Am I missing any Skylanders? So yes and no. I used to have a pretty thorough collection. I had, all the Series 1, Series 2, Series 3, Series 4, all that good stuff. And then, that's a bad jump. But then when Skylanders shut down, I didn't play Skylanders for a couple of years. I moved around a lot. I was just moving Skylanders in boxes all over the place. And I decided, hey, I don't need to keep holding on to all these. That was a mistake. I have told you guys before, I regret selling off those Skylanders. But I sold off I kept the first appearance of every character. So I have the series 1 figure of everybody. I kept all the superchargers because they count as different figures, different characters. Like they don't count in the series mark. So I have all the superchargers. And I also kept some either rare variants or chase variants that I found or have special meaning to me, or even some in-game variants that I really liked. But I sold off a lot of stuff. And so that's kind of my goal, is to get some of that stuff back. But at the same time, I'm working on. Oh yeah, he has all. You know what? I've played with Cobra Kadabra before, but this figure isn't leveled up. I bet you I was playing with King Cobra Kadabra, because that was a fantastic variant, and I wish that I had that variant. I don't think I have that variant right now. So yes, I'm currently missing a lot of Skylanders, but I hadn't always. Yeah. Can I put a chopper if Cobra Kadabra dies? I can. I have to let me pull him out quick. Because I have a feeling Cobra Kadabra might die pretty quickly, seeing as he's currently a level 1 and we're playing on the final level of the game. Chopper, I know I had you the other day. Treadhead. I'm sure this is a lovely stream for you guys to watch, is me sorting through Skylanders. And that's why I need to come up with a better system for this. Found him. That's the problem. Like, Chopper is so small. Like, he's almost as small as one of the minis. All right. Whoa, that jumped. Is there specific shipping charges, or does it depend on how many are ordered? So, Rose F. Death. Shipping charges in the shop. I do have an FAQ page on there, but for anybody wondering, it starts with a base rate of $3.95. And then adds $1 for every piece you order. And I know that seems expensive, that seems pricey, but just from the orders I've shipped out in the past 24 hours, it's actually quite accurate to what it actually costs to ship things. Like occasionally it may be $1 or $2 over the actual cost of shipping, but in most cases, it's pretty realistic. So if you are ordering like more than like 20 pieces or something, it might feel like it gets a little bit out of hand. But that's once again why I have things priced so low. So when you add in the shipping charges, it still feels reasonable. At least that's my hope. That's my hope. Even with the shipping charges, it should feel reasonable. So if you feel something is really off, let me know. Contact me, reach out, let me know, and we'll see what we can do. But that's how it's set up right now. There's a base charge of $3.95 because everything I ship is like, I can't ship Skylanders in an envelope and stick a stamp on it and call it good. It's not that easy. So everything I ship is a package, which comes with a minimum shipping charge of like $3 or $4, and it only goes up from there. As soon as it get over £1, then we jump up to the next shipping level where we start out at like $7 or $8, and oof, yeah. Only real problem I see with customizing figures is when people make custom chase. Oh, yes. Please don't do that. If you're customizing figures, don't try to make something that already exists and try to fake people out. Make your own thing. Make your own thing. Make a custom. Make a new creation. With Trapstone? I'm not sure who you're referencing there. Trapstone is not a character. Are you just mean like the villain? Like in the trap? I will definitely remember to do that.
Another round.
Planning on customizing Sunburn since he has no variants. Ask around. Yeah. That would be fun. All right, let's see if we can get or not get not dead. Yes. This is the problem with level 1 characters too. It's like you got to make sure they just don't get hit, and they only have 2 moves. Like that's what I have to work. Yeah, level up. Haha, level up. This is what I like. Playing with level 1 guys in later levels is awesome because like everyone you kill just gives you so much experience. They'll be leveled up in no time as long as you can survive that first few levels. Painted Imaginator villains like their evolved forms. That
Bring ahead.
that could be fun. I don't always like evolved forms. A lot of times I like the normal forms better, but I like the thought. I definitely like the thought. Wow, that's a lot of Skylanders. Well done, Grigkeeper. Need to bust out the Trap Masters for Traptanian Chaos. Yeah, that's why I got a box full of Skylanders. New figure focus released tomorrow? Yes, it does. Every Tuesday. Every Tuesday.
You could figure out how to solve my pulse puzzles, which you can't. Defeat all my minions, which you won't. And find me. There's no way you'll be able to save your poor.
Do I play as minis in the streams? I can, for sure. I haven't really played as minis much, but they're Trap Team characters. They're in the box. I have no problem playing with them. We did pull out Breeze the other day when we were hurting for Skylanders. Let's see here.
Quiet, fool! I know that.
Barkley, where are you at? There he is. Barkley, we'll get him out. Yeah, I'm happy to take requests. Oh, duh. That should make sense. So that, of course, is Swap Force then. And I don't have my box of swappers nearby. So I'm going to have to wait on that one, unfortunately. But yeah, Trapstone. Gotcha. That totally makes sense. Can I do next figure focus for Drobot? Maybe. I will tell you, it's already done and recorded and uploaded because as my VIPs will be able to tell you, they know who the next character is. I just uploaded it last night. So they will... where's this thing going? Is that what I need? No, that still feels wrong. Oh, no. Okay. That's what that's doing. Got it. Only half paying attention here. Or Eon's Elite for the final battle. I haven't fought much with Eon's Elite at all. And actually, I got rid of my Eon's Elite. So the only Eon's Elite right now are the ones that are in the shop. And they have been reset. But even a reset Eon's Elite figure is still at level 20. So there is that. might make it too easy. You think so? I've always kind of just ignored the Eon's Elite figures because yeah, it felt like cheating, but who knows? But once again, I understand it's not cheating. They give them to you in the game. It's kind of like Blaster Mind and the lock puzzles. It's not cheating. I understand. It's just not the way I usually play the game. Get out of here. Get out of here. Give me that XP. Oh. Don't kill me. There you go.
Scaling up.
Oh. Grenades. It's a grenade parade. Oh, come on. There's no wall there. See, he walked right through it. He walked over the gap, actually.
Your history.
All right. Wait, it depends on difficulty. Yeah, it's true. It does need PvP. It needs online PvP, that's for sure. Akasha, about cheating? Yeah, I'm sure. Or resetting before shipping might be my personal favorite part of the shop. Really? Well, I'm happy to oblige. Like, I wouldn't sell a figure without testing it. And if I'm testing it, I might as well reset it. It takes a few extra seconds per figure, but in my mind, like, it just feels better to me to get a figure that's starting at level 1 with, 0 gold. It feels new, even though it's open and probably been used. Like, it just feels new. And so that's part of the reason I do it. Like, I always try to think of it like, how would I like to receive these figures? And that's how I ship them out. My dad said I can maybe order Skylanders from your website once her birthday, which is in July. Awesome. I like that. I like that for sure. Yeah. I'll be looking forward to it. Just a couple months away. Yes, this is not Nightmare Mode. We are currently playing on hard. Scorp Gaming, I do not currently ship to the UK. I currently only ship to the US. I've talked about this a few times before, but I'll say it again because I just want to be clear about this. It's not that I don't want to ship to the UK. It's just that I want to give everybody a good experience with the store, and I don't feel that I can do that right now. Because shipping, I don't know if you've ever ordered anything from the US before, but the way that was wrong. As it stands right now, shipping is very expensive, and I would have to charge for international shipping. It's a bare minimum. So, like, let's just say you're ordering one figure. I would have to charge you $25 shipping. And then when it hits your country, I don't know if this is actually true of the UK. It might not, but most European countries, most international countries, has some sort of customs fee or import tax. That's like a percentage of the value of the product that you send. And so in order for you to receive your package, once it's been you're going to have to pay even more. I've run into this shipping to Canada a lot. And like, I know minimum shipping is $25. It's usually closer to 30 or 35 because I'm shipping more than one figure. And this happened when I was shipping trading cards even. And these were small, lightweight packages then. And like, you can't get away with less than $25 shipping. It's ridiculous. So, I mean, well, people see my shop and it's like, oh, you have great prices. I'd love to order from you. But I mean, if you order a $5 figure plus $25 shipping plus maybe another, I don't know, $2 or $3, or well, maybe not for just $5 figure, but another couple bucks in customs fees, Like you're looking at $30, $35, $40 just for 1 or 2 figures. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense to me. So, I mean, if we're talking like you have it in mind, like you want to order a bigger lot of things where maybe paying a high shipping cost makes sense. Maybe we can see if we can make something work, but I kind of want to make sure I have all my systems in place within the US first, and then we'll see what we can do about international and see if there's a big enough demand. Like I know a lot of you are international and I would love to help you out, but the shipping costs are just so prohibitive. So I mean, we'll see what we can do, but that's where we are right now. Just checked Robo on eBay. Yeah. It's rough right now. That price seems to keep going up and up. I don't get it. Think we buy a lot of cores from Trap Team and Swap Force. Yeah, absolutely. They're awesome. Trap Team cores are yes. That's what we're finding out here. And I've said it once, I'll say it again, that they're underrated because no one played them, especially in Trap Team because they created way too many figures. They created the Trap Masters, which is all anyone paid attention to because they're better. They're the gimmick lander of that year. But not only we had Trap Masters, we also had villains, which were also kind of the gimmick, right? And so everybody's focused on those. And then you have the minis. Like you have a full run of minis. And I'm like, well, these are figures we kind of seen before, but still, it's another 16 characters that no one's really paying attention to, or that we have to collect, or what. I mean, and then we still have the cores past that. And there are so many good cores they put out. They weren't all winners, but for the most part, like the cores are solid. And it's a shame that we don't see more of them. I think I actually have this puzzle. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Put that back. And you put that one back. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right. So, yeah, don't underestimate the cores. I mean, okay, I know everybody can't get their hands on a Spotlight, but we've already determined that Spotlight, I think, is underrated as a character, as a playable character. We've discovered that for sure. Flipwreck was a little disappointing. Fling Kong is awesome. Love Fling Kong. And so far with Cobra Kadabra, like I said, I think I've played as Cobra Kadabra before. This particular figure isn't leveled up. I think I leveled up the variant that I got rid of. But I remember having a lot of fun with it. Like I remember those little snakes in the pots that you throw out. I think that's one of the paths I can choose, and that's a good path. All right. It looks like, oh no, here's a way out. I was gonna say this all looks like death by fire. All right, there's my water. See if we can get out of here quickly. Nope. That didn't work. How do I get to there? Oh, I do have to go up there, don't I? There we go. All right. Yes, they are underrated. Yeah, I try to make the prices reasonable for everybody, and I've been getting good feedback about that, but just with the international shipping. Yeah, Evangelist, same problem there, shipping to the Netherlands. That's gonna be rough. How can you see the prices? I have it scrolling at the bottom of the screen there. You can either just go to SkylandersCharacterList.com and click on shop in the menu, or you have the actual URL down there. Just SkylandersCharacterList.com/shop. They'll all get you there. Were there light cores in Trap Team? No, there were not. There were only light core figures in Giants and Swap Force. They each had 8 light core figures, so there are 16 light core figures in total. Assuming you don't count like Giants. If you don't know it, every Giant is kind of a light core figure because they all light up or have a part of them that lights up, which I thought was always very cool and underrated and nobody ever talked about. And I didn't understand why. I still don't understand why people don't talk about that, because I think that's awesome. There are way too many empty slots in this puzzle. Where do I need to actually get these blocks? Okay, I need 2 down there. Got it. Nope, that's not where I want it. Come on. All right, need 1 down here. May not be working out how I want it to. Nope, nope, nope. Give me that cube back. All right. That's looking good. Looking good. Looking good. I think that'll work. Get us out of here. Let's go. Yeah, okay, whoa. Things just keep going. I'm glad you guys are so active here. Bought fish foam, 3 months ago, berry used and bought gus. Yeah. I mean, their characters are all over the place. You can Google my site if you want. Are you the guy who has the website character list for Skylanders? I do. Yes, that is me. I am SCL Matt. I do have the site Skylanders character list. It's up in the upper left-hand corner of the stream there. You can see the logo. What do I prefer, the Sky Eater or the Ultimate Weapon? You're going to have to refresh my memory what the Sky Eater is. I don't remember all this stuff. 10th anniversary date, that is coming up in October of this year. I think it's October 12th. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that one. Just off the top of my head, I think it's October 12th, 11th, 12th, somewhere in there. It's October of this year for sure. I can tell you that much. October of this year. But yes, the light and dark adventures also light up. That's very true. That's true. That is in Trap Team. The light and dark adventure levels light up. One question: why does pricing for most of the Skylanders games go for less than 10? Sensei's go for at least 10. A little bit of everything there. So they're the newest figures. From what I've found, they are most in demand. They're still hard to find. It feels like there's less of them out there. Like that, I mean, I base a lot of my pricing based on current eBay sales prices. And I'm not saying eBay listing prices, like actual sale prices. And that's where I get a lot of that data from. But I also know that just finding Imaginators for sale are a lot harder. Like, I don't see as many of them out there. So I know I'm not going to be able to get as many of them in, which means the supply is low, which means, unfortunately, supply and demand. If the supply is low, the price goes up. So that's a big part of it. But like, I could buy Spyro's adventure figures all day, but they're not as highly in demand right now. So there we go. There we go. October 12th. I got it right. Thank you, Pirate Dad, for confirming that. Creation crystals came in yesterday. Got them for a good deal. Awesome. That's awesome. €2.50, €2.50 a piece. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, Sensei's fetch higher price in the online market in general. Yep. High demand. You got it. People want to play the latest game. And that is what you need to play the latest game. Because, like, you can use the earlier figures in Imaginators, but we talked about that. Like, they're not going to be as strong. They nerfed them a bit for those games. Sky Eaters from Superchargers. Well, then in general, I would say the Ultimate Weapon is better because Superchargers overall is at the bottom of my list. So we'll probably get there soon. I'm not sure where we're headed after Trap Team, if we're going to head back to Swap Force or head to Superchargers or what. We'll probably play some of those games just because I can stream them easily. But who is my... Yeah, that is an extremely hard question. It's... Ah, man. I have a hard enough time picking a favorite. It is even harder to pick a least favorite. Like, just keep watching. I'll let you know when we come across like Skylanders I don't care for. Yeah, Sky Eater. Yep. Okay. That's part of the reason I'm replaying these games too. To get back into the Skylanders world. I used to have a little bit better grasp of these things. Like, the actual names of levels and stuff wasn't something I always paid a lot of attention to. But it's something that... I always thought there should be something back here. Because it's not the platform you fall onto, usually. It's not that I don't fall into. But yeah, when it comes to like level names and music pieces and stuff like that, I'm not. My memory is bad. Let's put it that way. I've obviously played these games, but I don't have the best memory for all of these things. Do I stream other Skylanders games? I will. I definitely will. We're just making our way through Trap Team right now. This Saturday when I do the super stream, I'm not sure what I'm playing yet, but I might switch to a new game then and see like if I can play through the whole game in that stream or something like that. That might be a good way to go about it. Knight Rider, thanks for joining. How do you make your own website? That's a whole nother discussion. I would be happy to help you with it if that's something you want to do, if you're able to do that. The two basic things: you need a website host, and you need to purchase hosting, and you need to purchase a domain name. Those are the two first things you're going to need. Past that, there's a lot of options. So it's hard to just say this is how you do it. But yeah, I've built a number of websites in my day, and that's something I can help you with, or at least give you guidance on, if that's something you actually want to do.
The tech element are stronger in this show.
The Imaginary's game font and color just rubs me the wrong way. Never really thought about it. I saw recently in one of the Skylanders Discord someone threw out some like scrap designs for alternate Imaginators logos and stuff. And yeah, some of them look pretty cool. But Skylanders game ranking. Let's see if I remember this. So my ranking currently, we're during this replay, we're gonna see, like, I know everybody ranks Trap Team way at the top, and I'm like, well, it wasn't bad, but I don't know if it's not the top of my list. So I've been saying Spyro's Adventure. A lot of these are really close because there are no bad Skylanders games. There's no bad ones. It's just, if you ask, I got to rank them somewhere. So Spyro's Adventure, Imaginators, Trap Team, Giants, Swap Force, Superchargers. I think that's my current order right now, and we'll see if anything happens. Currently, your least favorite is Treadhead. I can see that. Treadhead is not. I mean, I haven't played with him a lot, so I'm kind of curious to see if he's actually as bad as I think and everybody else says he is, or is he just have a unique play style that is different from most Skylanders and is not what you're used to, and so is that why you don't like him? Is that why people don't play as him? Like, I really don't know, but I'm curious to find out. Kitty, welcome to the stream. You're not too late. Wow, we are 48 minutes in. Huh. Oh, well. I am in the ultimate weapon right now. Critical hit speed. That might... Oh, no, you don't have a hat yet. Yes, you should definitely wear that hat.
A sleek new look for me.
Yeah, you don't need to learn HTML. I like it, especially for your first website. I'd recommend just using something like WordPress or something that's gonna help you along that path. Hey, Mr. Balloon, come back here. There is an offshoot path that I wanted to check out. Yeah, I mean, even something like I don't usually like recommending, Wix or some of those other brands. Like, I'm a fan of WordPress. That's what most of mine are built on. What is the rarest variant? It depends how you define rarity. Hey, stay on that platform. But my quick answer for you would be red camo or crystal whirlwind. I like to lean towards red camo because camo's my guy. But based on how they were distributed and when they were distributed and what we know of them, that's usually my answer. But
Treasure. Grand scale.
I can see valid arguments for other figures as well. So that's my short answer. But yeah, it's been 8 years since Spyro was a figure in Skylanders, and people still hate that. Yeah, people are weird. What are you gonna do? Pirate Dad will argue day and night that Heartbreaker Buckshot is the rarest, but I will also argue that it was not distributed to the public or in any official capacity. I mean, yes, you could argue that the employee variants weren't distributed to the public. That's fair, but at least we know they were distributed, whereas Heartbreaker Buckshot was barely produced as far as we know, just almost like some functional prototypes, and they there we go. That's what I needed to level up. It's I have a hard time putting it in the same class as the other figures. I'm not arguing. Like, I'm okay with you putting it in the list of 600, but it's as far as just talking about rarest variant. I guess there's rarest variant that you might possibly actually get your hands on, or pure rarest variant. Get rid of broccoli guy. That's all he does is heal people. Nice. Level up again. So, like I said, there's arguments to be made both ways. It's got 40 plus Skylanders Trap Team for Wii. First impressions are good. Awesome. 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 No, Heartbreaker Buckshot is not fake. It was a real character. There's game data out there. They just decided not to release it. The going theory right now is that it is too scary. But yeah, Pirate Dad's got the full story. One of your least favorite is Sprocket. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Like, there's just so many characters, and you can only play with so many of them. Yes, we have seen pictures of Heartbreaker Buckshot. Like, it does exist. It really does. Like, I get that. I'm not arguing that fact at all. But it depends what qualifications you're looking for. That's why rarest variant is just depends what your qualifications are. Yep.
A basket full
You
of
could do more
treasure.
research. I mean, there's a lot of Skylander stuff out there. There's a lot of stuff people don't know about. That's part of what I'm doing with like my figure focus series and trying to get some of that knowledge out there. I mean, when I make it up to the Buckshot episode, which is a long ways off, but we'll talk about it for sure. Earth Avenger, how you doing? It existed, yes. That's an interesting comparison, Skylanders enjoyer.
Ready for another magical
Let's see if we can buy some upgrades. We've gotten a lot of cash here and kept Cobra Cadabra alive somehow. Almost all your senseis from your uncle because he doesn't play with his collection anymore. That's nice. You got your Robo. There you go. Still missing Wildstorm. That's rough. Don't include the 6 unreleased figures. The rarest would almost certainly be Happy Birthday Ben. Once again, like, it wasn't commercially released. Like, that's my argument against it. Like, I'm with you that they are, as far as like production numbers, the lowest number ever produced. Yeah, Heartbreaker Buckshot and Happy Birthday Ben Starcast. Absolutely, hands down. Yeah. So what do I consider that? Yeah, I mean, it's a chase variant. It's gonna be near impossible to find, but yeah, I mean, somewhere in the back of my head, I have this distinction of variants that I actually have a chance to get my hands on and variants I would love to get my hands on, but realistically, I don't think I ever will. And that's where the Heartbreaker Buckshot and Happy Birthday Ben Starcast fall. Those could be the rarest figures. I wouldn't call those variants, though. That's my only argument there, Oscar. Was released to the people at his birthday and a few higher up Activision employees. Yeah. So it's closer than Heartbreaker Buckshot, but still, In my head, that's where I stand. All right, let's see what we got here. Magic Fluid attack does more damage. That's always nice. Their main attack do more damage, sure. Press triangle to launch forward out of the basket, damage anything you pass. So like a dash move, I guess. This is what I like. Yeah, have up to 5 baskets at once. That'll be useful. Travels further and does more damage. Okay, how many of these can we buy? We might be able to buy all these. We should just get started. It's all right, Vangelis. Thanks for stopping by. Stream will be up later, or if you're back in the next 3 hours, I'll still be here.
Ready
So,
for another magical upgrade?
Yeah. Have a good day, good night, wherever. Well, yeah, it's probably pretty late there. So, yeah, you might not be able to come back tonight, but the video will be up tomorrow. Launch Cobra.
Scaling up.
Ready for another magical upgrade?
Yeah, King of Portals. There's a chance that I could get any of them technically. I mean, there's a small chance. Small chance. But I just want to know where. More than anything, I'm curious to how many were actually made. Like, if I can't actually get my hands on one, just getting my hands on the number, just that knowledge, would be priceless. All right, improve magic food tax or mask. You see, Cobra Kadabra, like I like both of these attacks. So I'm gonna have to wait on this decision and see what we can do.
Tune up.
All right. So
Snake attack.
ooh, it goes basket to basket. Do I decide? Okay, I can rotate where that goes. Cool. Oh, and those become baskets? Nice. That's useful. Okay, and then, yeah, tossing a bunch of those out. Okay, so let's... Oh, wrong button.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm an 11.
Let's see where these paths go. So if we go to the Magic Flute, does anyone have thoughts on Cobra Kadabra, top or bottom? Have you tried them both? Do you know which one? Do you have any idea which one might be better? Music notes bounce off walls. I like that because that's like trigger happy, right? When stuff starts bouncing off walls. And Fling Kong, his kind of do that too. Does maximum damage, whatever that means. Hold it to play an enchanting song that charms enemies to fight for your cause. Okay, that's interesting. But ultimately, I want to defeat everybody. So just having them fight for me, I don't know if that's really the best. Throw 5 Cobra baskets once. Shoot the Cobra baskets with the flute to power them up. Okay. That's similar to what we were doing with Spotlight. Maybe not quite as much damage, but I like the thought of that. And hold circle to detonate all active Cobra baskets. Interesting. But ultimately, I'm thinking maybe top path might be better for me. Let's see. For the standard Cobra Kadabra, choose whichever path is not on King Cobra Kadabra. Like I was saying, though, I think I might have sold King Cobra Kadabra. Maybe. Like I didn't immediately see him in my box here, so I'm thinking maybe I sold him. So my instinct says top path. You can keep your spider there. I do not want fat spiders in my house. No, thank you. Rarest in-game variant. Yeah. So yeah, Pirate Dad's answer, of course, is going to be Heartbreaker down, Heartbreaker Buckshot again, because that would have been an in-game variant. That was the plan with it. Oscar, sorry, man, I can't play with Trapstone. I don't have it right now. It's in a box in a different room. I can't do that right now. Here's some options. Riot Shield Shredder, event exclusive. Oh yeah, that was my answer from last time. Golden Hot Streak. That is 100% my answer, because it was an in-game variant that they distributed like a chase variant. Like every other one of those, Riot Shield Shredder, event exclusive, Hot Streak were trade show things. Granite Crusher, it was at Target. Polar Whirlwind was at GameStop. We knew where to get these things. Royal Double Trouble was at GameStop. You could pick them up whenever you wanted. They're a little bit hard to get your hands on now, but you still can if you want, if you're out there, if you have the money for it. But Golden Hot Streak, this was a surprise in-game variant. It was just randomly inserted into starter packs, and they didn't announce it. You couldn't say, oh yeah, I'll just stop by Toys R Us and pick that up. Or, yeah, they got another shipment of Golden Hot Streaks in today. No, it was you check every single starter pack that comes through the door. And, oh, if that starter pack's for Xbox 360, but I play on PS4, well, if you want the figure, you're buying the 360 starter pack now. So, yeah, Golden Hot Streak is 100% my answer for rarest in-game. That's my thought on it, though. How many figures do I have in my possession, personal and store? Oof. I don't have an actual count on that right now. If you want to go through and count every Series 1 figure, add maybe 24 more for variants that I kept. So, I mean, I'm guessing you're probably somewhere around 200 to 300 there. Especially if you count like all the traps and stuff. And I've sold off a bunch of figures now, but I still have a bunch sitting on the shelf. Overall, I've probably bought recently another. I know that one lot was already 200 pieces. 3, 4. I mean, it's probably, I probably only have somewhere between 300 and 400 for sale when I started, which I've sold a bunch of now. But I have more on the way. Like I have 3 orders that should be shipping to me soon, or that they are on their way. So, I mean, they're not hundreds of pieces. They're probably 50 to 100 pieces each. So, I mean, it's going to take some time to get that stock up. And like I said, I'm always going to have more SSA and Giants figures than I know what to do with, because they're just not as popular. So, okay, we'll finish up these upgrades
Ready
here.
for another magical upgrade?
Yeah, that was weird. Things were going on, but they are definitely 2 different figures.
Scaling up.
If you're looking for a way to track your collection, I also have a website that can
Ready
help.
for another magical upgrade?
But it's just I don't keep track of the numbers that closely. But yes, Pirate Dad has some fantastic checklists. I have some checklists. I have a website, collectioncrossing.com, if you want to check that out as well.
Tune up.
Yes, Lax Repos. I debated whether or not to put those up right away.
Ready for
Like
another magical
it was
upgrade?
getting late the night I put the site up, and Like, okay, if I focus on the magic items too, I just wasn't gonna get the site out, and I was anxious to get the site out. So I will be getting magic items up, possibly tonight, depending how much time I have. As you guys know, I tend to record podcast on Monday nights as well. So I have things I need to do after this stream. But if I have some time, I will be working on that. That's my immediate next project for the Skylanders site, is to get the magic items up there. I'll tell you right now, I don't have a volcanic vault for sale, but yeah, I will be getting the level pieces and other magic items up there soon. Brennan, welcome to the stream. Driving cross country. Ooh. I'll be driving cross country in a couple of weeks. My favorite in-game variant? Well, just because it's on the brain right now, that, like I'm saying, that King Cobra Kadabra is a really nice figure. I think it's one of the best out there. Like it was just such a natural variant to make, and like it, I think they did a really good job with it. Nope, it's not what I wanted. Does that work? I think that works. Give me platform. Or ramp. Speaking in-game variants, for a reason, Love Potion Pop Fizz shows up Punch Pop Fizz in Giants.
Cobra time.
Yeah. Some of that programming, I don't know what they did or what they were thinking, but it's interesting for sure. That's one of the reasons, like I've said, I kind of want to go through all the figures and put them on the portal in every game and keep a record of this somewhere on the website. Because there's some weird things that happen when you do stuff like that. Like we've always talked about, like the minis can act like sidekicks, and the sidekicks can actually act like minis, depending which game you put it in.
Can't catch me!
Oh, let's not die. Let's see if he can take out a big boss here. Especially now we've got some upgrades. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, Bone Chompy, you're gonna have to take over for a little bit. Keep going, keep going. You got this, you got this. Alright, leveled up. We can work with this now. Hey, grenade, stay away. Trying to kill this guy. Boom. Boom goes the bad guy.
Scream defeated.
Put a fire trap in the portal to trap this villain.
Come on! I'll throw in this
Oh yeah,
awesome
Toys R
mix
Us,
to
man.
kill.
Toys R Us. Yeah, I mean, it's something along those lines. I kind of want to know how all these are programmed. If it's just that simple, that it's like, oh, it's Pop Fizz. Oh, it's marked as a variant. It must be this figure. That could be the way to go about it. Tree Wrecker, welcome to the stream. I guess I'm glad to see you made it live.
To trap this villain.
Depending on which console, it possibly. I mean, the programming is slightly different console to console, so yeah, it might depend just who's in charge of the programming. And like, hey, you got to make these other 300 figures work. So, Hoodsickle, what you doing? Stay away. Oh, no broccoli guy. Hey, broccoli guy, come back here. Always destroy broccoli guy first. It's like always destroy the other life guys. What were they called? Wait, why we got double Hoodsickles going on? Oh, hey. Stand on top of each other. And on top of my experience. Oh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. All right, bone chomping, let's do it. Go the simple route. Oh, get out of there. Nope. Okay, we did level up. Cool. That's really what I was hoping for. Broccoli guy, time to die. Cool. All right, where are we at? Life spell punks. That was the name I was looking for. I knew that name for all of them. Just knew the life versions are the most annoying. Hoodsickle is sus. Absolutely. I would vote him off the ship every time. Actually, this kind of looks like a spaceship. This could totally be like 3D Among Us. How do you restock figures on site if you're selling them below market price? So individually, they may be below market price, but usually when I buy them in bulk, I'm paying way below market price. And it's oftentimes I mean, when market price of a Enigma figure is $20, if I sell it for 10 or 15, like that's still way more than I paid for it. Because if I break down the lots that I buy, say if I pay $3 per figure, then when I sell Enigma for 10, that's a $7 profit there, and that profit kind of helps level out the other figure, the other lower price figures. Then it makes sense in my head. I've never had to like try to explain it to someone, but it works. It works. Believe me. I've been doing this stuff with other collectibles and online retail. I know it works. The numbers in my bank account keep going up. So it works out in the long run. Basically, I'm not paying market prices for the figures. So even though I'm selling below market price, I'm still able to make money. Hoodsickle is OP. That's why I loved him. He's one of the best. You know, if put Series 3 or Lycor figures on Giants to count as chase variants? Yeah, I think they kind of appear as the same, like they appear as special or whatever, right? So that kind of makes sense. Got some awesome Skylanders this weekend. Dr. Crankcase, Light Dark Chaos, more traps. Nice. Yes. Once again, local shopping for the win. That's something I've told you guys. You're going to find the best deals locally. If you're able to go out and and check out those deals, whether they be at garage sales, yard sales, pawn shops, thrift stores,
This
all
next
of those stuff.
puzzle should drive the point home. And speaking of home,
Some of the places on the website don't work properly, like Heartbreaker Buckshot or View by Element Earth. Good to know, Kitty. I will make a note of that. I thought I removed Heartbreaker Buckshot from the site for now. So I'm not sure where you're finding him, unless it's like through Google, possibly. But that may be part of the reason why it's acting up. But I'm gonna make notes of that. Heartbreaker and what'd you say? View by Element Earth. I will definitely take a look at those and see what's going on. See if I can fix anything. I know there's going to be a lot of bugs because I made a lot of changes to the website, and I tried to test as much as I could, but there's bound to be something I messed up. Oscar, thank you very much. Yep, have a special tag. That's kind of what I figured.
Look, Lord Chaos sent me here to try to distract you.
Series 2 bash can cost almost as much as a normal Sensei.
I told him it was a long shot, but well, you up for it?
It depends where you are and where you look and what you have available to you. There are a lot of factors that can play into it, but for a long time, Series 2 bash was really hard to come by, and it's something that has gotten better over time a little bit. Like, he used to go solidly for 20-25 bucks. That's come down a little bit over time, but ooh, I don't like this setup. Let's go here.
Golden Queen. Heart boost.
So
I summon thee.
it changes over time for sure, but it's not. He's just kind of like a Series 2 Drobot. Like, the original distribution wasn't great, and so it made it hard to find, and some of it's in people's heads a little bit. I think that these figures were rare once, so they'll always be rare, which is true to some extent, but as people give up their collections, we're going to find more and more of them. So would be interested to buy some duplicates off. Possibly. If you have stuff for sale, I am open to talking. But just know that I'm not going to offer you top dollar. When I'm buying duplicates off people like that, the whole reason is to put them up in the shop, and you see what I sell them for in the shop. So if you're just looking to get a little bit of extra cash for them, maybe we can make a deal. If you're looking to get eBay prices for them, then go sell them on eBay. Like that. I mean, that maybe that sounds a little bit harsh, but at the same time, like that's the option. No, we're gonna take this hit.
Smoke scream.
So it is like that's the options you have. I may be willing to buy some off you, but just know going into it that got to give me a good deal. I am not opposed to holding out for good deals.
Smoke scream.
When you evaluate a lot as dollar per figure, do you subtract out the figures that aren't worth anything? So This is actually something I'm planning on doing for a live stream, probably sometime this week. That I will take you through my process. Like I'll just jump on a stream. I'll share my screen with you. We'll jump on eBay and see what's available, and I will walk through how I evaluate different lots. And yeah, this is not working out how I planned.
Wolfgang. Fireball.
So in general, no, I don't necessarily take out figures like that. I typically I kind of go about it from the other direction. I look at a lot and see what are the high dollar pieces. Like, what am I going to be able to sell easily? Where am I going to be able to make my money back? And so I generally look at it and say, okay, there's a chaos figure in that lot, and I can sell that for what I have those listed for now, $40. I can sell it for $40. So this lot is currently worth $40 for me. And if there's, assuming there's other figures in there. And so then I go into well, if I buy this lot for $40 and I can get my $40 back by selling that chaos figure, then everything else is bonus. So, like you're asking me for, how do I?
Chef Pepperjack.
And this can be close. Oh no, I'll win this one. Never mind.
Spice it up.
How do I sell for under market price? Well, it's because of things like that. So, like I said, I'll pay $40, but I'll be able to sell one or two figures in that lot and get my $40 back, and then everything else is bonus. Like I paid nothing for it. So if I sell those figures for $1 or $2 or $3 a piece, then I'm making a profit because I already made back the money I spent on the lot from the high dollar figures. So yeah, I mean, do I evaluate $1 or $2 per figure? I try not to think about it like that too much. I usually think about how can I get my money back. But I mean that's for me when I'm doing, you know, resale of these figures. I haven't played it yet, but the way Skystones looks in later games, weird. Yeah, they change it up. I've always said I like every version of Skystones. They're all a little bit different. I don't know if I have a favorite.
Congratulations, Skylander. You're even better than Lord Chaos.
Yeah, the original version
Although,
was really cool, though.
Do not tell him I said that.
A slithering
The price on the shop,
success.
the low market price, while still profiting because you want to help people attain their favorite figures. Yes, that is a big part of it. Like, I don't like. I'm ultimately, yes, I am running a business, and my business. To keep running my business, I need to make money. Yes. So I won't say that I'm not in it to make money. I mean, yes, I am in it to make money, but I love Skylanders and I love the Skylanders community. And it doesn't do me any good to say, just sit there and hoard all the figures and say, I have all the figures. If you want them, you're going to have to buy them from me at my prices and you're going to pay $10 a figure. Doesn't matter what it is. That was retail price. That's what I'm going to charge. Like, that doesn't make sense. I want people to enjoy Skylanders as much as I do. And they're not going to be able to do that if they can't get their hands on the figures. And one of the biggest problems I see with figure acquisition right now is people are selling off their old Skylanders, but they're selling off in these giant lots. And it's like, well, if you don't want to spend $50 or $100 on a lot that'll give you 100 figures, well, maybe you just want to spend $10. Well, I'm going to allow you to do that. You can spend $10, buy 2 or 3 figures, whatever. and then you can enjoy the game. You can add to your collection. You can add over time. You don't have to save up to buy your Skylanders because you have to spend $100 just to get your Skylanders. You can buy them a little bit at a time, and buy 3 figures today and go home, play with them, and figure out what you like and what you don't like, or just what you want to collect or whatever. Buy it little by little and get some enjoyment out of it. Like that. That's what I've said. Like, if figures are going for reasonable prices, which I say if they're selling for original retail price or below, that's probably reasonable. For the figures that are rare, if they're going for 2 times original retail, that's still probably reasonable for a regular figure. I mean, like I said, it's supply and demand. It's honestly, like I said, where I make some of my money back. So it helps everybody in that respect. But I want you to be able to get figures. I would much rather be cycling through figures constantly. Like, I don't know if I can properly explain how much I enjoy searching for deals on Skylanders and how much I enjoy buying Skylanders and sorting through Skylanders and even just fulfilling orders online. That's something I've discovered over the past few years that I really enjoy doing. Like, I enjoy sending people stuff, even though they paid me for it. Like, I still enjoy sending people stuff because I know they're gonna enjoy it. So that's a little insight. I hope that kind of answers your question. Like that, that's something I enjoy doing. Godzilla Games just got into Skylanders a month ago, went a bit crazy. But some figures are really up there. Yes, some figures are really up there. I'm trying to make a lot of things more reasonable. Got back into it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to share my thoughts and stuff on that. Are you gonna make a place on the website for the most expensive Skylanders, or just a general place to see all prices for the Skylanders? I think what I'm gonna end up doing with the variants is just start listing them as I get them. So, like the chase variants, a lot of the rare chase variants will probably never make it onto the store, because chances of me getting them for sale probably not going to happen. So what's the point of actually putting them up there? They're just going to clutter up the works and always be out of stock and just kind of be annoying, I think. If you want to see the most expensive ones, there is an option to sort the list, and you can sort them from highest price to lowest price. And so the highest price ones will all be on top there, and you can see them easily. But yeah, that's possibly. Just ask your mom about the flea market. I slipped over today. This guy sold 5 boxes of Skylanders for €1 a figure. Yeah, that I'm telling you, shop local. That's the way to go about it. Light Core Prison Break, yeah. The light cores are pretty cool. It was just weird that, you got the regular version and you got the light core version. The light core version costs more, so which figure are you going to pick up? Most people are going to pick up the standard version. Echo Spotlight, yeah. I mean, if I ever get my hands on them, I will legitimately. I have prices for them on the website. And while those prices are well above retail, they are well below what they're selling for on eBay and such. Like, I just saw a blackout figure, a solo blackout figure, sell for $99 on eBay, which is absolutely ridiculous. And so, I mean, I have them listed for, I think, $50 on my site, which is still high, but the light and dark figures are rare. The Trap Masters are a little more common because they not only came out in the expansions, but they came out in single packs as well. So they got a little better distribution. But otherwise, we're talking about Wave 4 and 5 single pack core figures in a game that was already flooded with figures. That it is they are rare. They're hard to come by. So those are figures that kind of fall into that category for me, where even I am going to charge above retail for them, and probably always will. I mean, if we can bring that price, like if I get my hands on a dozen Spotlight figures, yeah, I can probably bring the price down a little bit. I'm not gonna, but I think they're just gonna be that rare. And like I said before too, if I start selling Spotlight for $10, a scalper is just going to pick that, likely going to pick that up and sell it for 100. So that's kind of why I keep that balance in there. But when are the giveaways? So we have the big giveaway for the Chaos figure, which may have been upgraded if you just watched my last stream, to a new in-box Chaos figure. But that will be coming when we hit 4,000 watch hours. We are currently about 2,100 watch hours. That's why I hope you are here watching, enjoying this stream. Even if you just have it on in the background, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. But that is something that we are working towards. That's the big giveaway there. I did get a bunch of other stuff in today that I'm using for other giveaways that I will be, some of them will be going out this Saturday when I do my super stream. We'll be streaming basically all day, and I will be giving away some stuff then. It'll be some basic figures, some Moose creation crystals, whatever else we got in that box. We actually got a copy of Imaginators for PS4, so I can give that stuff away too. So yeah, we got some stuff that we're giving away this Saturday. That'll be the first round of giveaways, and then we'll keep going from there. But like I said, to get like the regular giveaways going, that's when we're going to hit the 4,000 watch hours. Has the stream? Yeah, I can't believe it either, man. When I looked up before and said we were at like 48 minutes, now it's like double that. That's crazy. Thoughts on prices? SSA for $1, Giants core $1 each, Giants $3 each. Yeah, I mean that's kind of where I would love to see them in my head too. But someone pay $102 for Sunscraper Spire the other day. Yeah, ridiculous prices. I mean, the expansions are expensive, but over $100 is crazy. Got Blackout for $2. Ah, man. Felt bad paying $125 for Sunscraper Spire, the Light Trap Nightmare. That's not too bad. I mean, okay, I understand it's more than you want to pay, but for where prices are right now, that's not too bad. It's actually probably right on par with what I would expect to see. Yeah, those look like decent prices. Rose of Death, listening while you cook. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad it's providing you with good info. Found Breeze and Packvac for €10. Nicely done. Once again, I bet that was a local find, right? Or was that online? Uh-oh. Looks like a lot of death coming. Excuse me while I try to avoid dying. Whoop, 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 whoop. Good thing I can jump. All right. Hate how Imaginators got rid of the creative base designs with Polygon. Yeah. Superchargers did change it up, so why couldn't Imagine? So I think the biggest reason that they did it is, well, one, they wanted bigger figures, so they needed a bigger base. Because, I mean, just think about how many characters we have, especially from Superchargers, that just tip over. Like, the Superchargers ones were not stable. But the other figures, think about Slam Bam, right? You want to make a bigger figure, he just topples over because he's top heavy. So the Imaginators, I like them from the standpoint that like they definitely stand up, and they allowed them to do more with the poses, I think. It just gave them a lot more flexibility, I think, overall. And, I mean, they looked bigger and funner and more like a $15 figure. Knight Rider, can you give us some info about selling expansion packs and magic items and trophies? About me selling them? Or, like... I'm not entirely sure. So, I mean, I will be getting those pieces listed soon. That's my next up on my list.
Are stronger in this show.
So, like that is something I'm working on. I don't know exactly where they'll be priced.
Your history.
I do know that I have in some private sales recently sold off some of the newer expansion packs, like from Imaginators and stuff. I actually have sold some. Well, okay. So the Imaginators ones, like Enchanted Elven Forest and Griffin Park Observatory, those go somewhere in the like $10 to $15 range each. Oh, that didn't work. Whereas like the Sunscraper Spire Midnight Museum, once again, light and dark expansion packs, rare. Those individual pieces are probably closer to 20 each. And so I will have to, I still have to do my research. Well, I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to price them. Like, once again, want them to be reasonable, but don't want to be too far off base. Like, those are, the light and dark figures are kind of money makers, right? And so I struggle because I want to give you guys a good deal, but I can't put myself out of business either. So I need to find some balance there. Magic items and trophies. Most magic items are, sounds bad, but what I would consider throwaway pieces. People just don't use them. It's kind of unfortunate because, like, honestly, most magic items are super powerful. Like, a lot of them are like one-time use per level, but they're super powerful. And I always forget about them, forget to use them, especially when I'm going through like nightmare mode and stuff.
Another round.
And so that's something I need to remember to do and might actually help keep me alive. But I would say the standard magic item is probably only going to be $1, maybe $2. Trophies will go a little bit more because they have a little bit more use to them. And so I'll have to wait and see how that works. But once again, like I said, I have to do my research to see what they're going for. Trap Team expansion for $10. Not bad, not bad. Kitty, you found it on your country's eBay. Yeah, so international is a little bit different sometimes. cheapest game is Superchargers. I would. Wow, are we at Chaos already? I suppose I've been doing this for an hour and a half. It should be there soon.
It's the
Um,
Skylanders. They're here. Okay.
So
I give up.
it's
Fooled
close.
you. I was totally
Of the
kidding,
newer
my
games,
dear
for sure,
Skylanders.
it's the cheapest
Anyway,
one.
you are too late.
But I
There is
think
nothing you can do to
SSA,
stop
Spyro's
me.
Adventure,
Miserable poser master.
would probably
Not
be the
me.
cheapest. I mean, there's not a lot of figures there, even with like the basic variants.
Chaos.
And so, sorry, Chaos. I don't usually pause, but so that is something that I would consider. But I think if you gave me a full set of SSA, I would sell it for less than a full set of Superchargers. But yeah, Superchargers are pretty cheap. Is there any way to get the blue expansion pack chests? I mean, if I get my hands on them, I'll sell them. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you just gotta find someone that's selling them. Like the chests themselves aren't expansion packs. Like they because they don't unlock anything. I mean, they unlock the parts and stuff, but they don't unlock a level. The level is unlocked with the character piece, the figure, the Wildstorm and Robo. Or the Superchargers racing today. What are your thoughts on it? Like, yeah, I did play through it. When it came out, I got both versions and stuff. Superchargers racing, as far as a racing game goes, it's okay, but it wasn't. You know what? It's not Skylanders. Like Skylanders is a dungeon crawler. Like that's what I came to Skylanders for. I didn't come to Skylanders for Mario Kart. Now, it was nice that, they let you do it online. I could race against other people. There was some things that were different. They found a way to integrate the vehicles into the storyline, so that was fun, I guess. But it wasn't Skylanders. And that's kind of why Supercharged is on the bottom of my list. Pirate Dad, sort of a random question. Most wanted figure, like my dream figure. Oh boy. That's a tough one. It probably I think it'd probably be like a chase variant of one of my favorite guys. So like red camo is up there and clear shortcut is up there. Like ever since I saw clear shortcut, like that was really high on my list. I mean, especially since I was in the middle of Trap Team at that point, and I was playing like shortcut was like my main when I played through it the first time. But yeah, that probably one of those two. I've never really thought about it too much. You know what else might be up there? The employee version of Stormblade, Snowbright Stormblade. That is a pretty figure. Some of those later employee editions got very, very pretty, and I love them. You're right. Cobra Kadabra has been carrying for level 1. I thought for sure he'd be dead. We pulled out these other figures, Barkley and Chopper, for when Cobra Kadabra died. He hasn't died yet. I'm feeling he's going to die now, and then I'm going to put like Barkley on the portal, and he's going to be a level 1 mini going up against Chaos on hard. I'm like, that's not going to end well. But yeah, Pirate Dad's something along those lines. That's not something I'd thought about for a while. Let's see. Kitty, yeah, some pieces still do look a little bit weird. If you can double check and refresh your page, just make sure you don't have something cached on your computer. Just to refresh it and pull the latest version for sure. But yes, there are some areas that are still off. I had initially wanted to finish the complete rehaul of the site before I put it out, but then I just got too excited and I was buying too many Skylanders. Like I needed to get them out there to you guys. Like I was running out of room on my shelf. So I decided that I'm just gonna get the site up and running and get the shop up and running and start that way and finish it as I go along. Airship. Man, 2 hours in and you finally made it. Prices are nutty in a good way. Bronze, silver, gold chests. Yeah, you can send those to other people. So yeah, basically once per console. So if you have multiple consoles, you can use them multiple times. Otherwise, back in the day when Imaginators was new, I knew there were people that were like trading chests. So like each person would buy 10 chests and they'd use them on their console, then they send them to each other so they could use 10 more chests. It was a great way to unlock those parts quickly. But yeah, you can definitely use them multiple times. Yeah, there you go. Her profile. Good night, Kitty. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, you don't have a console that can run superchargers? What are you playing on? Are you still playing on the Wii? Like that's what I can think of. Airship, you called it. You called it. And red camo. You guys know me. You guys are on this. Dream figures either Eon's Elite, Ghost Roaster, or Barkley. Okay. Those are attainable. Snowder Dash was also a good one too. Like I said, I love those later in play variants when they started giving them other names. Like December. It's awesome. Excited for the chaos fight. Well, maybe we should get into it. Thank you for watching the unboxing, Airship. All right. Let's do this. Chaos fight. Oh, no, you're dead. That didn't work. All right. Okay. Just to see, double check. He's still at level 1, I bet, right?
Be afraid of the bird.
I don't think I've used Barkley. Yep, level 1. Hey, Chaos, come here. Oh, you're not dead yet. Shoot. I forgot how much I hate this fight. I really hate this fight. This is not going to be fun, folks. This is not going to be fun at all. What I need to do... All right. We're going to go Spotlight for now. We're going to use... that was... That's the mini Barkley. Villain! Use your villains, folks. Don't forget about your villains.
What time is it, Quartermaster? Oh, yes. Time for your total destruction.
Come back here, Chaos. Yeah, this is going to be a long fight. I remember, yeah, you need, like, ranged folks.
Yes, I like the sound of that.
Like if you don't, if you don't have range, it's gonna be like just takes so long to get up there to him
My ultimate evil
after avoiding these stupid rings.
Oh, why don't you skip?
Okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry you guys have to see this. I am so sorry about this.
monkey see, monkey do.
There you go. Yes. Yeah. No melee fighters, only ranged.
It is indeed a shame that you would not be on the winning side, Skyler. Although, I want you to know that I'm enjoying this very much.
Chaos, you're the worst.
Let's do this.
Goodbye, Skylander. I would say it's been nice, but it really hasn't.
See, and this is why I'm shocked that so many people tell me that like Trap Team is the best game ever. Like, really? You think this is awesome? You love this fight? Maybe I'm wrong, and you just like.
Oh yes, time for your total destruction.
This is the least favorite part of it, but still. Flynn Kong. Done good. I'm just not looking forward to finishing this right now. This is not fun.
Fight! Right up!
Feel my ultimate evil energy. Feel it? Ah, ultimate Traptania power ever chaos. Now, Pushmaster.
Wow. This is why you have a box of Skylanders. I haven't put this guy in a while. See where he's at.
Boom time!
I don't know how I ever beat the Sun Nightmare.
Pull you into life.
Oh, good, you're maxed. Maxed out.
Hold still now. Eh, what's this? It doesn't look like a portal master. No matter. I, Chaos, can even use this in my ultimate evil fight against you. Undead bullets. Fire bullets.
To destroy these elemental bullets, press the tag button to bring in a villain whose element matches the bullets.
Behold! Air bullets.
Go time! Yeah.
Hey, stop cheating. That's my job. This is no way to treat your destroyer.
This works for me.
Now, power in here at...
Sit here and do this all day.
Undead bullets.
My turn to burn.
Slowly but surely, I'll take this. Oh, that one hurt.
This is no way to treat your destroyer.
Actually, I wonder if using Bone Chompy during that bit would have done more damage than Kaboom was doing. That may have been a better option. I could get in nice and close there.
Undead bullets.
Let's try this. Yeah, yeah. Go. Oh, but you die faster. Shoot. Oh, kaboom. Went boom. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. All right, did I miss anything here? See you, Oscar. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's a great challenge. Sure. Nice survival with three level 20s, an awesome villain. Yeah, like if I had my characters picked out, if I remembered, like I haven't played with Kaboom probably in 6 years. I don't remember what he does. Like flying silent. Can you fly over the shockwaves? Well, you know what? I have Chopper here. Let's check it out and see what happens. I'm guessing. Well, yeah, or he'll send out something that doesn't work. Okay. So yeah, let's check out Chopper quick. He's gonna be low level, but we'll see if he can at least float over these rings. Yeah, he's still like you can kind of see that wall coming up. It's not just a ring anymore. They thought about it. They thought about it. Next up.
To the chase.
Destroy the Skylander. Bye-bye, Skylander. I would say midnight, but it really happens. My two sharks will make short, sharky work of...
Yes.
I call upon the awesome power of my energy column to destroy you!
Cut loose.
Stop that! Why can't you just lose already? Swim, my shark! Swim!
That's not the button I pressed. Come on. Go, little dudes, go. If I trusted myself to jump with shortcut, it'd be a different story.
Cutting in.
Behold my evil doom sharks of ultimate evil! Go! Ultimate reptilian power never chaos! Yes, I like the sound of that. My bullet! Stop that! Why can't you just lose already?
Shortcut, you're doing so well. And then I let you get hit. Because I didn't hide behind chaos. I know we said no melee, but they're next in the box.
Hammer it home! Hammer slam!
Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. That's death. Hey, come back here.
Why don't you stand still and let me destroy you?
Why don't you stand still?
Heavy hitter.
I would love for you to stand still so I could destroy you.
Prepare to be blasted into oblivion by my energy column. Behold!
Chaos, you're the worst. Chaos, you're the worst.
See? I lose. Now Chaos, I'm a joke of my own. And believe me, it has a punchline that will break down the house.
So yeah, this could be like an entire stream just trying to defeat Chaos, right?
How dare you survive, Skylander? I cannot let you keep me from your portal master anymore. Prepare for the end! Stop that! Why can't
You stop that and I'll stop that. You know, if you would just stop putting up shields and I could stop hitting you.
Oh, this was nothing, portal master. Now you think something even more devastating.
Is it just me or does it feel like I don't think I'm doing that much better? Like, but it feels like he takes damage easier the second time around. I don't know.
More junk. You know, you really should clean up that world of
Go, 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 go.
Feel my ultimate evil energy. Feel it? What time is it, Quartermaster? Oh, yes.
Time to die.
Look at the move! Heavy hitter.
Come on, man. Almost there. I have a feeling he regenerates again, if I remember correctly, though. Like, it's not over when you think it's over. Hey. Stop moving. My guys aren't that fast. No, I'm not gonna switch guys just because you switch bullets. Stay alive, Wallop. You got this. Give him a good wallop. You're cheating. Yeah, exactly. It's your job.
Ah, ultimate Trap Team power never a chaos. Yes, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Chaos, you're the worst. Chaos, you're the worst.
My ultimate attack. These Traptanian swords will seal your final goal.
What do you got now? Oh, okay. Yes, nowhere to jump, nowhere to hide.
I call upon the awesome power of my energy.
Oh, chaos, 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 chaos. Super ring power. All right.
Stand still and let me destroy you. Didn't you hear when I said it was pointless to resist?
Resistance is futile. You are not the Borg. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, that was not fun. Okay. We might need a new villain, too. I could probably cheat and use chaos against chaos, right? All right. Did I miss anything here? How are you guys feeling? You like where this is going? To beat this fight, you must have over 100 Skylanders. No, I am not going to use 100 Skylanders. Yeah, I love that they have timers. It actually helps a lot. Yeah, it'd be nice if flying characters weren't affected, but not quite. Or what we got here? Yeah, phase 1 of 3. Yeah. It only gets harder. Shortcut. Gone too soon. play through the entirety of Trap Team on Nightmare difficulty with only a level 1 small fry and no villain backup. No way! If you're telling me someone's actually done that, no. No. Not even that, just achieving 100% on the save file. Get all the console achievements, including all 4 expansion packs, Chaos Doom Child, Skeletons. I could go for 100% on the save file, but not with a level 1 anything, much less a small fry. What? Even worse than Pirate Dad's suggestion, level 1 Wrecking Ball. Oh man, you guys are the worst. Only using extra pieces when absolutely needed, like a villain for villain quest. That's true. If you want 100%, you would need all that stuff. Want Skylanders and Super Smash Brothers? Yeah. All right. So I'm not going to resort to using Chaos just yet. Who else do we like? That was Bone Chompy. Or wait, is Bone Chompy going to regen for me? I'm not sure.
Bone Chompy.
I don't, because did like if they, because he died, didn't he? If they die, they're dead, or do they just take long? Nope. Okay, he's back. We'll keep Bone Chompy. It's all good. See where Tough Luck's at. Like, I wish. Part of me wishes there was like a version of Flame Slinger in Trap Team. I think that would be a fun fight. Flame Slinger and Chaos. Nope. That's not what I want. Oh, do I actually need a ranged character now? Like, I've always wondered about that. Like, they do give you snapshot in oh, no, there's times to hit him. I'm just bad at it. Okay. Yeah. No, I should have stayed with the villain. That was a mistake.
Ready to go.
All right. Sorry, Bone Chompy, you coming back? Coming back? Okay.
Roll.
No. Not fast enough. That was not a good run for her. I apologize. I was talking about range characters. Like, they give you a range character in the starter pack, right?
Rock and roll.
Bone Chompy, are you recharged? No. Let's... shoot. Just a moment. Who do I have in here?
Shield Shredder.
Not who I was looking for.
Sheep Creep.
Hoping I have him in here somewhere.
Broccoli Guy.
There you go. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Let's see what happens here.
Rock and roll.
Hold up. Wildfire? No, wait. Wildfire would die. Magic items like Rocket Ram. Should I use them here? I know I saw them in the box when I was looking for the other figures. Let's see, Rocket Ram. What else? Tiki Speaky probably won't do a lot right now, I don't think. I don't remember what the Hand of Fate does, but we got him too. Okay, so let's do that.
Hello to the broccoli guy.
Does the Rocket Ram have a timer or?
Goodbye, Skylander. I would say it's been nice, but it really hasn't. This is no way to treat or destroy.
Back in the gun.
Rocket Guy, what you doing?
Oh, you got the broccoli guy.
Had the Broccoli Guy.
Soon when you are the main portal master, I will be the one true power in Skylands. I, Chaos, will be a giant among these pitiful heads. In fact, my weight.
Oh, that was bad timing.
Feel
Okay, I think my Rocket Ram's gone.
evil energy.
So I want to see what these other guys do. Oops. Bumped him. Cheeky Speaky. I really, like, I think he just attacks guys that are, like, close by you, right? So that's probably not going to be Chaos most of the time. Like, I don't think he has a lot of range. Or no, he does go and attack? Nice. Well done, Tiki Speaky. Booga booga. I heard you.
Oh, it's the broccoli guy. Goal.
Ah. Man. Who else we got in here? Whoever. Fine. Wildfire, because he's sitting out here.
Bringing the heat.
Ultimate Trap Team of power and chaos. Yes, I like the sound of that.
Let's get started. Inferno. Lion time.
Dude can't jump. Yeah, you're just gonna bash him until you die. Get a few hits in there, Wildfire.
Nowhere to hide.
Greetings, Portal Master.
Hey,
Something amazing.
that's not what I wanted you to do. We're just gonna go this route of get what hits you can before you die. Let's see, we haven't used you yet.
Out of sight.
And I'm curious to see what this does. Steamed broccoli guy.
Back again.
All right, I kind of like Enigma, so I want to hold on to him for a little while. If I can. Now go get your hits.
Now stay right there. I just want to make a point.
Again.
That was dumb on my part. That was very dumb.
It is indeed a shame that you could not be on the weak side, Skylander.
All right, get your hits in. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Speaking of slow,
I've got the edge.
not in this fight, really. You don't really have the edge in this fight. Sorry.
Hey, Brock's ready to rock.
Blade at the ready.
So with you out of the way, Portal Master, I will be the one true house in Skylands. I, Chaos, will be a giant among the pitiful ants. In fact, my mate.
Wow. No, no.
Hey, stop cheating. That's my job.
Yeah, Bushwhack. Haven't used him yet. Hey, Timothy.
Axe to the max.
Welcome to the Skylanders Dying Show, where you get to see all Skylanders die in 30 seconds with us.
You have forced my hand. In fact, you are forcing both of them to be even more awesome. Behold! Feel my ultimate
Oh.
evil energy. Feel
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hey, Brock's ready to rock.
Time to give my plans a lift.
All right. I missed my range, guys. I was not prepared for this fight, mentally or with the proper Skylanders. So I apologize.
Why can't you just lose?
My busted gusto. When my nephew was like 2 years old, he took to throwing my Skylanders around the room, and gusto took the worst of it. It's the first like Skylander I owned that actually broke, or what was broken, got broken. Like, I've never broken a Skylander, but
Oh, you got the broccoli guy.
I now own one in my personal collection.
Stay right there. I just want to make a point.
No order the broccoli guy.
Go time. Look at it go.
I call upon the awesome power of my energy bullet to destroy you.
So this is me getting a little bit frustrated and just kind of meh. The mic audio, I mean, the mic audio might just be from me moving away from the mic while I'm searching for Skylanders. That might be part of it. Jawbreaker, I don't think I put you on in a while.
Down for the count.
Yes, there you go. That's what we'll call it. Well, wait, did that say Drawbreaker level 1? What the heck happened? Is that my figure? I know I had a level 20 Jawbreaker. That's kind of disappointing. We're gonna keep him out because he needs to get leveled up. Anteater, welcome back. Last reminder, it looks like you have some upgrades at least. Unlike Jawbreaker, apparently. I don't know what was going on with him. I'm gonna make it through all my trap masters. I don't know how many I've been through so far, but except I don't think I actually had a legendary Jawbreaker. Oddly enough, like, or if I did, I don't think I would have played with him over the original.
This is no way to treat or destroy.
Like that just doesn't seem like something I would do. Is it just me, or are there fewer ranged characters in Trap Team than others? Or maybe I just haven't hit the right guys yet. I don't know. But and like this food fight too, like level 1 food fight, that does not make sense to me. I don't know what happened. There's no, I mean, he has the like fast people hat. I must, either I or someone else must reset them at some point. We didn't use Nightlight yet, right? I don't think so.
See the light.
Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Go, 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 go. I see the light. Come on. Please tell me he doesn't recharge again. All right, time to break into the minis, I think. They're all going to be level 1, but...
Ultimate Traptanium power Emperor Chaos! Yes, I like the sound of that.
Doink. All right, there goes Breeze. Here comes partner Petvac. Yeah, I would think he would recharge already too, but I can see like a fake death happening or something where, and I don't know anything about Petvac actually, except he's gonna die. Let's not let him die.
Behold my ultimate attack!
Like, yeah, actually get him all the way down to 0 and then he recharges or something. Like, I mean, that would be mean, but I mean, this whole fight has kind of been mean. Please tell me that got him. I'm dead as well, but way to go, Petvac. Should have started taking bets as who you thought.
Just insert a special chaos trap into the Traptanium portal.
Yes, yes. Decisions. Say.
So I'm pretty sure I already have chaos in all my traps, but we'll trap him just because he's a pain. That's true. I didn't even jump to using chaos.
Knock it off! Put me down! You haven't seen the last of
Oh,
me!
there we go. That feels good. That feels good. You need a drink. I'm sorry, folks. I can't imagine that was actually fun to watch. I mean, that was painful for me. Yeah, we're gonna trap him. I mean, I have the Chaos Trap and the Ultimate Chaos Trap. I think they both have chaos in them now, so. There we go. Boom. Is this the hardest boss in all Skylanders? I think a lot of people would say yes. Throw it out there. What do you guys think? Is the Trap Team Chaos the hardest one out there? Time to beat 29 minutes. Oof. Oof. That's true. Yeah, difficult dares. Those unlock now, don't they? I'm glad you guys were able to entertain yourselves over there, because I was not doing a good job entertaining you. Oh, but we did it. We did it, folks. That is the base of Trap Team.
Wowzers! Looks like the little shrimp finally got what's coming to them.
Done
Serves him
21
right.
minutes.
Real poor
Nicely
master.
done. Yeah,
Don't worry,
that seems crazy that I was. Well, that was for the entire level, not just. Or no, that fight was the level. No. That was the whole level plus, I think. I don't know. But yeah, it was a long time. It was a long time. Not a professional Skylanders player. I need to put that up on my screen.
Things are looking up for the Da Vinci.
Yeah, okay, for no damage for sure. But I mean, the Mesmeralda fight itself is not. She if you're allowed to take damage, I think she's easier to beat than Chaos.
Hey, Glenn. You're just in time to see Buzz's speech.
Oh, joy. You know, I'm still not so sure about that guy.
Okay, took a while, but it looks like we can finally get this party
But
started.
yeah, I'm pretty sure Pet Vac actually died during that fight.
I'd like to officially
But-
dedicate this academy to the Skylanders. Well, once again,
We made it work.
bacon
We
from the
made
notorious
it
Bacon
work.
Stealers, the Doom Raiders, and Chaos. But of course, it wasn't
So
just the
it looks like
Skylanders that
some
saved
more folks have
There we
been
go.
utilizing the
All the
store during the stream here.
Speaking of our
Thank you
very
guys for that.
own Captain Flea.
Looks like I'm gonna have a lot of orders to fill tonight.
Why don't you get
Get them
up there
shipped
and
out
help me
tomorrow.
dedicate this place?
But yeah, this is fantastic. I'm glad you guys are liking what's going on with the store, with the shop. And I don't know how much you guys are cleaning me out, but I'm definitely gonna have to get those restocks coming.
We've only got
But like I said, the more you buy what I have, the more I can go out and buy big lots and spend more on them and
Boom!
get more figures for you guys out
I
here.
declare the Skylander Academy open and awesome.
There's no worries, Brian. I appreciate you leaving the stream on, even if you sleep through it. That's fine by me. It's helping our watch hours, and you can always come back later.
With your Skylanders
We won.
and the Trap
We won
Team
finally.
is only just beginning.
Pat back for the channel mascot. It's not who I would have picked, but at this point, I'd be okay with that.
That's right.
Do I think I'll ever be able to ship to the UK? So I mean, I'll bring this up again. It's ultimately going to be up to you guys. I don't think it's worth
If
it
it isn't the
because
partial loser,
shipping
I suppose you think you're pretty
starts at a
awesome
minimum
for
of
beating me.
$25.
Well, I can assure
Depending
you
how much you
that
order,
it's
how big the box,
entirely
how heavy the box is,
temporary.
it
Besides,
could be
you
much
cheated.
higher than that.
Just look at all that
So if you think
crap. I
that's
don't
going to
even
be
know any
worth
of
it
them
for
are.
you, and on top of it, it's going to take anywhere from like 1 to 4 weeks to get there, as opposed to just a few days like shipping here in the US. So I mean, the biggest reason I don't ship there, like I said, is because I want to provide the best service possible, the best experience possible, and I don't think I can do that by shipping internationally. So there's the extended shipping time, there's higher shipping costs, like significantly higher shipping costs, And
No,
then
seriously, I'm asking.
if your country, I don't know if the UK does. I think they do actually have some kind of
Nothing.
customs fee or
Nothing?
import tax
Really?
that you might
You
have
know
to pay when
I
you
do,
pick up your
because
package
you
that
know
I'm
deep
not in
down
charge of that
you
price.
just
I
got
can't
lucky,
control that.
You big
Um,
poser master.
So
Oh,
yeah, that's
Well,
something that
compadres, we rounded up the Doom
I would
Raiders
love to
and
ship
a
to you
whole
guys,
lot of
but
bad hombres. We even got
I
chaos.
don't think it
I'd
makes
say that's
sense.
a job well done. Rightio. And I
Just
said
the cost of
about
shipping
earlier, it
is
goes
going to
straight
make
to
the
enchilada.
cost of the figures
Hold your hungry horses there,
not
fellas.
worth
There's
your
still a
while.
lot to do. Like complete every mission, for one.
And every challenge in chaos mode.
Wrong. I mean, right.
Element shop filter.
Forget about the
Okay,
humble-
so
Every magical
I know I don't have an element shop filter up right now, but I can tell you. Here's a little trick.
Oh yeah.
If you
Us
click
fans
on
just
a
need
Skylander of
something
the
to
element you're looking for,
really use some help.
on that page, it'll have
Okay,
categories
fine. There's still a lot of
that
exciting,
particular
heroic
figure is
stuff
listed
here
under,
at Skylanders
and you can click on
Academy.
those.
But from one
So like if you
secret
click on
to
Boomer,
another, none of that's gonna
and
stop
then
you
on the
from
Boomer
getting
page,
your
it'll say
right,
categories
You know,
like
Buzz, couldn't have
Series
said it better
1,
myself.
Spyro's Adventure, and Tech. If you click on Tech, it'll pull up a page of just all of the Tech figures. So that's the workaround right now. If you just want to look at one element or something like that. Yeah, Ethan, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't think it'll be worth it. Once I get things sorted out here in the US and make sure everything's running smoothly, I can look into prices and double check them and confirm that things haven't changed. But yeah, I'll see how that goes. Yeah, I understand. I totally understand why you want it, Max Repos, but yeah. All right, Pet Vac, you have earned this gift. What do we got? What do we got? A hat.
Nothing I can't handle.
Shire hat. Hey, +9 speed. Well, Pet Vac, you're going to get to wear this hat. Don't you look dapper? And you earned this present as well. Oh, Pet Vac,
Mine.
your first experience. How do you feel about this? All the way to level 2, almost to level 3. You should get a hat for finishing the game, right?
Another triumph.
Let's say a trinket. Just forget what those trinkets do. No, I don't want to wear it. All right. Well, Pet Vac, let's reward you with some upgrades. In case you get in another fight, you can do more than 36 damage.
Ready for another magical upgrade?
Oh, what we got? What we got? What are you forgetting is some of the characters such as Drobot Series 2 we can't find in England? Seriously? I mean, it's tough to find here, but we can find them. But, like, they seriously don't exist, or they're just hard to find? $100% SSA, go for it. It's worth it.
Ready for another magical upgrade?
All right. So, like I said, now I think if we're up for it, man, that took longer than expected. 2.5 hours in. But I think we're going to try playing through some of the expansion packs.
Ready for another magical upgrade?
We got about an hour and a half left in this stream. Okay, you've never seen one? I mean, it's possible. It could be a regional thing too. Probably doesn't help.
Ranking up.
Imaginators prices are great. Hope the store's still going. 3 months when I can start buying again. Oh yeah, remodel. Sure, I get you.
Ready for
But yeah, I anticipate the store to still be going in 3 months. I hope it lasts longer than 3 months. But that's I mean, yeah. I mean, all the figures have been selling pretty well. I know this morning I packaged up probably half a dozen Imaginators. So yeah, that's cool. If you choose a Series 2 for any core Skylander, what would it be? Series 2 for a core Skylander that didn't get a Series 2? Let's see. Drobot did. Well, I mean, well, okay, we could go into later games. What? All right, guys. Pet vac, top path or bottom path? I need something here. Further develop vac blaster attacks, suction and flight attacks. I'm guessing blaster. I usually like more aggressive things as opposed to sucking people in like this, so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my charging cable? Okay. But yeah, Series 2, I would say all right. Top path, yeah, I'm hearing you guys. I like top path too.
Ranking up.
I mean, because most of the Series 1 guys got a Series 2, with very few exceptions. A lot of... You know what? It'll probably be some of these Trap Team guys, right? Like, give me like a Series 2 Cobra Cadabra or a Series 2 Fling Kong or something like that. I think that could be fun. May have discovered official render for the Undead and Fire Captain's hat trap. Ooh. I would probably be interested in those. We may have to talk later. It was never released in Europe. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it was barely released here, so I get it. Series 2 Splat. There you go. That would be a good one. Yeah, there are probably some decent superchargers that could use a Series 2 as well.
Ready for another magical upgrade?
Sure, because PetVac has all the money because he took down Chaos. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Bring it on! Ready for another magical upgrade?
It's gonna get all the upgrades. You might actually have enough for all the upgrades. Is 10,000 enough for all the upgrades?
Ranking up!
Series 2 Dynarang. There you go.
Ready for another magical upgrade?
Keep going. Keep going. Looks like, yeah.
Bring it on! Ready for another
Oh, it might be a little bit
upgrade?
short here. Yeah, 10,000 is almost enough for all the upgrades. Oh, I wonder if it would have been if I had all the winged sapphires. That might have made a difference. Oh well. Can't get a pretty sweet visor. All right, so his attack went from 36 to 60. With a 90 crit. Okay. Should double check what his attacks are. See if I miss anything. Some weird combo or something. Hold to suck in. Bigger fans. Fly, perform attacks in air. Increased damage. More increased damage. More damage. Yeah, he just does more damage. He doesn't do anything more fun. Like, that's kind of weird. Like, I'm probably okay with it, but it seems very basic. All right. What do we got? Imaginator's upgrades, right? Yes. Yeah, you have me second guessing, but yes, I'm pretty sure. Series 2 Ghost Roaster, yeah. Okay, with 10 winged sapphires, all upgrades, and of course Skylanders is about 11k. That's kind of what I thought, yeah. Be a little bit short yet. But the 10k gets everything but the soul gem. Series 2 Bumble Blast or Series... No one needs a Series 5 Gil Grunt. We didn't need a Series 4. That like, they could have given that spot to someone else. Or they just didn't need it. I mean, why did they create 5 returning characters? Like, that was the weirdest thing. I want to know who made that decision. Supercharged got a Series 2. Would it be Sensei's? What battle class? Oh boy. These questions are getting too complicated. I think you meant that Imaginators should upgrade the best of all the games. Oh, okay, yes. They did upgrades the right way. Gotcha. Yes, that makes a lot of sense, Brian. There you go. Spitfire is Brawler. Stealth Elf is Bazooker. Splat is a Sentinel. Terrafin's a Bazooker. Sure. All makes sense, I think. Yeah, well, might as well just skip to the end, right? Series 12. Got it. All right. I know where I would probably start, but I'm happy to put it up to a vote. We're gonna play one of the expansion packs. We have Nightmare Express, Mirror of Mystery, Sunscraper Spire, and Midnight Museum. 4 expansions. Which one do you want to see played first? Nightmare Express, Mirror of Mystery, Sunscraper Spire, or Midnight Museum? All 4 of them available in Skylanders Trap Team. They round out chapters 21 through 24, I think. I think that's where we're at. If I recall. I will be streaming for a little bit over an hour till 5 o'clock my time. Hour and 15 minutes. All right, we got... I can't play Dragon's Peak. Not right now. Got one for Sunscraper, Midnight, Sunscraper, Mirror of Mystery, Nightmare Express, Sunscraper. Oh, we'll get 3 for Sunscraper. I think Sunscraper's gonna win. Sunscraper Spire.
Greetings, Portal.
If I was planning ahead, I could have made a straw poll.
Amazing
I
has
absolutely could have, but I was not planning for
The
this.
same colossal explosion that destroyed Cloud
Yep.
Braca Prison
Sunscraper wins.
also fractured the very foundation of Skylands, exposing 2 new elements. One was pure light, and the other, utter darkness. Now, a mysterious crystalline tower has appeared, crackling with the tremendous energy of elemental light. You must
That tower
go
looks so much better in
and
game.
investigate Sunscraper Spire.
Yes, we will actually travel this time. Chapter 20.
Now, how about that? My teleportation device worked! Gotta admit, I had my doubts there. Great gears of fire! This place is crackling with light elemental energy! I've never seen anything like it. Looks like those energy pillars are generating a massive amount of power. Well, if we're supposed to be investigating, seems like those pillars are the place to start. Remember, Master Eon said this place could be dangerous, so be careful. I can't shake the feeling that we're being watched.
What else could it be, Lax Repos? What else could it be? All right, Mr. Petback. Show him what you got. Fully powered up. Not leveled up, but powered up.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
I am of the air element. What do you know? Petback gonna win.
You fought a good fight.
I feel like I'm missing everything, but we'll just keep going. Ow! That hurt. Traptanium.
Out of
Just a minute,
sight.
Petback. Need some help from the big boys. And we'll give that back to Petback so he can buy his last upgrade.
Hawk and awe.
Gil Gruntlanders. Yes. I like that too.
I'll take it all.
You will? Let's take it all. There you go. You might have enough now. Hey, Megs. How'd you get over here?
You're wondering how I got here so fast and why I'm glowing. Weird. Anyway, we better keep moving.
Maybe because you're not actually Max.
Totally out of position, but if you use some of that legendary Skylander strength of yours to push it into position, it will undoubtedly activate the force field bridge. I think.
Oscar, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. All right, let's check out this bridge. Don't cross the streams. All right. Once again, it feels like there should be more stuff hidden back here. Is there anything hidden back here? Just feels too simple and straightforward, but maybe it's because they ran out of time. Oh, I don't like you guys.
Ranking up.
Way to level up, little dude.
You fought a good fight.
Yeah. Keep going. I could go for a pizza right now. Pizza is one of those foods I could eat 7 days a week. Pretty sure some weeks I have. Especially when I used to work at a pizza joint. Watch out. More Traptania. I suppose I should kill these guys first. Hey, that wasn't very nice. But I didn't defeat everybody. That guy's still chucking stuff at me. Good sir. please stay over there. Hey, you up top there. I had enough of you. Sorry, pet back. That wasn't very nice. Cobra. Cobra Cadabra. A lot of you are probably too young to catch that reference even. But I'll go with it. I love all the Gil Grunt names going on here. Oh, good point. Pirate Dad, I'm glad you're here to remember these things for me. It should absolutely be Jawbreaker time.
Down for the count.
A trap monster of the earth element is required to open this.
Ultimate beatdown.
All right. Earth element, you say? Well, Jawbreaker, you have to take a little bit of a rest. I don't have an earth element on here. Well.
Hammer it home.
All of these works. So much Gil.
Here I come.
Skylanders.
All right. Well, that's all I need you for. It's all right. Jawbreaker. Gotta love you back up.
Down for the count.
Stronger in this zone.
Although I suppose having... Wait, am I supposed to be able to make that jump? That...
Full board.
Huh. That seems odd. There we go.
Full board.
Oh. I see how this works. Oh, yeah. This is so weird. Bounce pads shouldn't go sideways. That... Fine. It works, but it shouldn't. Nope, 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 nope. Jawbreaker, settle down.
Full board.
You missed it. Oh, you made it. Cool. Just delayed bomb reaction. Do, 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 do. Cool, cool. Sure, you don't have a hat. Apparently, I do.
Goofy and awesome at the same time.
Jawbreaker has an idea.
Full board.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Take it out. Grab that money. You're gonna need it, Jawbreaker.
Knockout.
Hey. Seriously. Yeah, there you go. Grab the money. Thanks.
I know. Who builds a room with a bunch of bounce pads instead of a bridge? Doesn't make sense. But it's fun, though.
Is it really? This is one of those sequences. I'm like, why? Hey, I want to go back. Send me backwards. Oh, whoa, that was weird. Do I literally have to jump out there myself without the bounce pads? Get off the bounce pad. No.
I'm feeling punchy.
I don't think I can jump here from there. Okay, I might have to jump out there myself. That's weird. I don't remember this. Don't touch the bounce pads. Hey, thank you for not sending me back to the beginning. Nightlight. Who would have guessed? Should partner with Crayola and have crayons figure mold for make your own Imaginator machine. I mean, they have partnered with Crayola in the past, I'm pretty sure. So it wouldn't be out of the question. I mean, they partnered with everybody. They licensed Skylanders out to everybody back in the day. Will Legendaries and variants eventually be on the shop? Yes, they will. I haven't gotten there yet. I figured I needed to start somewhere. To me, what I had the bulk of was standard figures. So it made the most sense to start there. So I got them up first. Last night, I just added the Aeon's Elite. Next up is the magic items, followed very shortly by the variants. They may happen at the same time. Like the variants, I don't have a lot of. Oh, Jawbreaker, I forgot you're level 1 and you don't have a lot of health. So the variants, I think I'm going to not list all of them immediately like I did with the standard figures. Like all the standard figures, I kind of feel like I could actually get for the site at some point. So I definitely want to have them all listed there. But then the variants, I don't know how many of them I'll actually get. So those I plan to just put up as I get them. So if you see, like people were asking me, like, did you actually have yawn traps in stock? No, I didn't actually have them in stock. They will almost always be out of stock, but I consider them a standard figure yet. So I wanted to put that up there. But the rest of them, the other variants that are out there, wow, that's a weird place to bring me back to. Or, oh, I guess that was like below that. Okay. Never mind, it made sense. So, like, variants, I will make a point of listing when I get them. So they will always be in stock immediately. And then if they sell out, I mean, the listing will still be there, but out of stock.
Again, just a guess.
Yeah, I've been struggling with this.
We'll need a bomb like the one you just used.
Okay, Oscar, first of all, the link is at the bottom of the page here. You can see SkylandersCharacterList.com/shop, or if you just go to my website and click on shop, you can find it. But yeah, this is something I've been struggling with. Like, with the lots I've been seeing and the lots I've been getting, I'm debating whether to collect them for myself first, or say, hey, there's always going to be more than enough to go around. Let me help you guys out first, and I'll get mine eventually. Like, there's plenty of figures out there. Like, come on. So I think that the first round of variants, anything I've bought in the past month, like, I'm probably going to end up listing. And then, like, as we go along and as I get more and more, or if stuff isn't selling, maybe I'll add it to my collection or something. But that is... Hey, Skylander, that should be a clue. That's not Megs. Sorry if I spoiled that for anybody.
It's not like I'm a scary monster.
But yeah,
trying to escape
that's
me.
kind of what I'm
Anything.
thinking.
Much. Right. So now you just need to do the same thing to the remaining 3 pillars, and we'll be in business.
Yeah, in-game variants will be up there for sure. Yeah. But I mean, like I said, whenever I get them, I'll get them up there. Thanks, Jamama. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that, but I think, like I said, I created the shop to help you guys. Like in the long run, yeah, it will benefit me as well. But I think, especially the way that I've been unboxing stuff and like showing you everything that's coming, like I do feel kind of bad that, like, I say, hey, look what I got, and it's not for sale. So it's a personal struggle for sure, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see what I get my hands on. Like most of the variants I've gotten my hands on so far have been like legendaries, and I know I'll be able to find more legendaries. So none of them are so rare that I don't think I'll ever see them again. Like if I get my hands on, chase variants, then yeah, those will probably stay in my the first one. Like, okay, people have asked about the yawn traps. I have a light yawn trap in my collection. Like, this is the only yawn trap I have in my collection. So if I come across a fire yawn or a life yawn, the first ones I come across are going into my collection for sure. Like, unfortunately. So, I mean, that kind of tells you, I mean, I don't really expect, I mean, I would love to get enough that I could sell them to you. I would love to. But do I think, excuse me, do I think it's going to happen? Not anytime soon. Yeah. You're a bad jumper, sir. Gotta get better. Nope. Actually, here, I wonder, does this work? Not when you blast right into the stream. Oh, Cobra. Let's try that again. It does work. Okay, cool. But yeah, like that's kind of where I am on that. So what's the deal with the yawn traps? Yeah, these two right here. They only actually released in Australia. They were hard to find in Australia at one point. Somehow they got their hands on some people got their hands on more. If you watch the listings, you may occasionally see them in the plain white boxes, like not actually retail packaging. There was a while when like Activision, Chomp Chest, hello. They were like sending them out in lieu of broken figures and stuff, and so like that's what that packaging usually comes from, is what Activision support was using. And
okay, compadre.
So we know some yawn traps came out that way, but it feels like some people, some eBay sellers somehow got their hands on like 30 of them And
Wanna
I
play?
don't know how that happened. But yeah. They're super rare. It's super unfortunate. Almost all of the eBay sales you see come from Australia, and that's why. Yoshi-Con, I'm glad you could join us. Absolutely.
Boomsticks. Let's do this
Boomsticks. All right, Buzz. You only got 10 health. I mean, this doesn't feel like a challenge anymore.
thing. Cruiser.
We're in post-game content. You gotta give me something. I feel bad just beating you up, but if you're only gonna put a 2 card out there, I'll take a 2 hit to deal 4, and then we'll throw Wolfgang out there, and he is going to destroy everything.
Fireball.
Not quite everything. But. Pirate Dad, thanks for stopping by. Yep, it'll be up later. But yeah, we'll talk later. You know how to get a hold of me. Do sidekicks in SSA Giants operate in the same way as Sparks the Dragonfly / Mag? Kind of. Yeah, I think Sparks actually does damage. I don't know that the sidekicks do. The sidekicks, from what I recall, just run around in circles around you. They might kind of act as a shield. Am I remembering that correctly? But they kind of just run around the screen. They don't actually attack or anything. Like they're kind of the worst sidekicks ever. But yeah, sidekicks were like super just, here's a collectible item, and oh look, we made a little render of them in the game, but it doesn't do anything. That's why minis were kind of surprising, that they actually allowed us to do something with them. They actually had attacks and could level up and all that stuff. So yeah, I mean the fun part is that we've talked about before, that the sidekicks, if you use a sidekick in Trap Team or above, it'll play as a mini. Like you can level up, and but then if you put a mini back in SSA, it's just gonna act like a sidekick. So it goes both ways, but shooting fish in a barrel. All right. Looks like we need to build a bridge of sorts. Oh, that we're gonna have to move that energy beam. That's what it is. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here, but I think we're good. Jump back up. And rotate. Oh, that one didn't actually work that time. Shoot. Cobra, you're going to have to learn how to jump. I know you are literally a snake in a basket. It's not really conducive to jumping, but there you go. Good job. Oh, but I actually want to turn this off now. Well, let's see what we can do. Push the blocks around. If I... Oh, there's my butterfly. I don't want to forget the butterfly. Thanks, Pirate Dad. I will have fun with Mags. Wolfgang's spikes are his ears. Yeah. Wolfgang's a weird character. Oscar, the Eon's Elite, they do not come with boxes. Everything in the store is loose. everything in the store is to be considered used. Like even if it's a brand new character that like was taken out of a starter pack or something, like I'm considering it a used character. It's going to be loose. It may have scuffs or scrapes. It will be reset though. It will be tested to make sure they work. But they are definitely out of the box. Yes. And anything I get that's in box will either be used for giveaways, or I will probably sell on eBay, just because, like I said, it's a different ball game and it's not something I want to deal with on that shop. I want to be able to say everything in that store is loose, it's used. That's just the way it is. How early do you think you have to get it ordered and to get same day shipping? Like I was saying earlier, I generally, well, if you get your order in before noon Central Time, 12 o'clock Central Time, there's no reason it wouldn't go out the same day. The post office that I usually drop off at has their pickup at 3. So at the latest, I need to get out of here by like 2:30 to make sure I get over there. But it's to guarantee it, I would say get it in before noon. Get it in the morning. Once again, Central Time. So, but I usually try to hold off as long as I can, especially if I know there's orders coming in or whatever. But worst case scenario, it will be shipped out within 24 hours. So it'll be shipped out next day. Anything that doesn't make it in that day. Sidekicks just said just follow. Yeah. Yep. SSA and Giant Sidekicks are exactly the same, except Giant Sidekicks don't work in SSA. Gonna mute the stream to fully immerse yourself in Dragon's Peak. Go for it, man. I appreciate you leaving it on. All right, Oscar. So here's the talk. Here's the talk. Everything is only shipping to the US right now. International shipping is a beast. Unfortunately, it's super expensive. It takes a super long time. So just to give you a quick scenario here that I've been giving everybody else, you order 2 figures. I mean, it doesn't matter if you order 2 figures, 6 figures, I put it in the same box. So to ship 1 box down to Mexico at a minimum is going to be $25 shipping. When you get the package, I don't know if Mexico has this or not. You might have to pay a customs fee or an import tax when you go to the post office to actually get the package. A lot of countries have that. I don't know if Mexico does. So on top of that, it also takes longer to ship. It'll take anywhere from 1 to 4 weeks to get there. It's not an experience that I like. It's not an experience I'm looking forward to. So it probably doesn't make sense for you to even order just because shipping costs are so high. Now, like I was saying, if you think that's something you might want to do actually, and you might want to put together an order that's big enough that the shipping cost makes sense, talk to me privately and maybe we can work something out. But at this time, I'm not taking international orders because it's just so expensive and so annoying on so many levels. I have shipped internationally before. It's not my favorite thing to do. I always kind of worry that the package isn't actually going to make it there because the tracking gets a little sketchier as well. Like as soon as the package leaves the US, there aren't as many guarantees about if it'll actually make it to its destination. Like it's not always actively tracked outside the U.S. because they're U.S. tracking numbers, and so they don't have any. They're not necessarily required to scan the package once it's international. Martin, I have not gotten any of the walkthrough books. I always enjoy finding the stuff myself. I've never personally felt that Skylanders is a game I needed help with, and so I haven't purchased them. I think from a collectible standpoint, they could be kind of fun just to see. But yeah, I don't have any of them. Bryant, packing figures in shred fill is a bad idea. Oh, why do you say that? I'm kind of curious about that one. Yeah, they're cool to look at. SSA one is good. Okay. All right. What are we doing here? Guess we need those blocks somehow. Huh. That seems too easy. Like, I didn't need to use half the stuff in that puzzle. That was weird. No, Yoshi, I don't like to use Blaster Mind. You can ask anybody in this chat. They know I do not like to use Blaster Mind for those. I solved them myself. There's one stream I did last week, I think. I didn't actually time it. I must have spent 30 minutes on a puzzle.
Access to these energy pillars. It's almost as if someone is trying to keep us from doing this. Good thing there are more.
Oscar, yes. That is a possibility. Yeah, if you have some contact in the US that basically, if you have an address in the US that I can ship to, I will gladly ship to that address. I've done that before for people. I know people who use international shipping services. Like they are US residents, but they live overseas. So they have a US address where they get all their mail shipped to. And so like I will gladly ship to any of those US as long as it's a US address. So that works for me. The shred gets stuck in a lot of tiny crevices in the figure. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so my go-to when I'm buying the fill is bubble wrap. That's typically what I wrap everything in bubble wrap. What you guys may see me using right now, because the other thing I do is I reuse packaging. And so when I'm ordering these lots from other people, whatever they put in the package, I'm reusing that packaging. That helps save on cost. That helps me save on cost as well. So if you guys remember that huge 30-pound lot that I got before, that was all wrapped in like paper towel. Like I've been reusing that paper towel as packing material. So some of you may see that in your packages if you get that. Yes, Yoshi, puzzles do feel better when you do them yourselves. Just in time to see the light element villain, yeah. We're getting there. Not quite there yet, but getting Airbnb, sure, yeah. Oh, settle down. Settle down now. Ow. 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 You guys need to go away. Hey, little dude. Stop running away. All right. But yeah, like I said, just give me the address, and I always ship within 24 hours if I'm in town. Like the only time I don't ship within 24 hours is like if I'm on vacation, and there will be a notice up on the store if I am not going to be able to ship. So like you'll probably still be able to place orders, but I'll just let you know that they aren't going to ship right away. So, I mean, that happens from time to time, but I will always let you know when that is going to be, and like the last day you can order and get stuff shipped before I leave or whatever.
Now you got the
So,
energy pillar into position.
shipping price, it's calculated as you add stuff to your cart, but it starts out at a base of $3.95 and then adds $1 for every item you put in the cart.
Good job, Skylander. Okay, so 2 down, 2 to go.
Is Mystical Taekwon Crow available? I don't have any of the variants up there yet, but I do not believe I have a Mystical Taekwon Crow. So, no. I have a regular Taekwon Crow. Couple of them, I think, but I don't think I have any mystical variants available right now. Oh yeah, bring on the baddies. Let's do this. Let's do this. Give me that experience. Hello. Good job, little basket. Taking out the baddies.
Your history.
Oh yeah, I remember this place getting so frustrated that I can't get to the gate. It's like, just hey, look, my thing can go through the wall. Why can't I go through the wall? No, we'll have to turn off that laser and come back later. That's always the tricky part, is remembering to come back later. Here we go. Grab that experience. And then we need Dark Guy.
A trap monster of the dark element is required.
Just say it. You need Nightmare to open this gate. It's the only way. It's just like in SSA, one place you have to stand in a certain spot with a life character to get a bridge. Oh, yes. That is one of the best ones. That's the type of thing I wish they implemented more of in this game. And I understand, like, it's a kid's game. They want to make it fairly simple. They didn't want to make it too difficult. But even just like once per level or something for one collectible, like that would be awesome. Cobra Kadabra got rich. He's oof, get out of here. He's opened a bunch of chests, and what else did he do? He's just been playing really well. Oh no, we need to go the other way. Shoot. Okay, why is he healing? Like, seriously, why? He's not of the dark element. Was it when he was touching that? Nope. I was gonna say he wasn't touching the liquid. So he's just healing in here. Is it because it's a light area? Hold on. Like, Chopper, do you heal in here?
Dynamite!
Do you get +5s? Okay. So was it because because you were a magic character? That doesn't seem to make sense. How Enigma, do you heal in here?
Out of sight.
I really want to figure this out because it feels like, yeah. Why are magic characters healing in a dark zone? Does anyone have an explanation for this? Like, I would get it if it was a dark character. That I could see that. I'd get on board with that. But why are magic characters healing in this dark elemental gate?
Ready.
That might be the right answer right there. Black magic. That good old black magic. It's like I don't think he was healing when he was outside of this area. But yeah, that was weird. Like little things like that, I just don't get. Like, why did they program it like that? Oh yeah, that's my favorite too. One guy missed. Hey, get out of my light beam! You're killing my bridge. Oh, watch out. All right. Or dark magic. Whatever it is, it's strange magic. Alrighty then. I guess we go down. I'll take that for sure. Yes. What's that? Is that from The Princess and the Frog? I think. Disney film? Bounce back up. All right. Hey, do I have a bridge across here, or we should probably push his block? That's usually a good sign. There we go. There's my bridge. Yeah, The Princess and the Frog. Nailed that one. Scorp Gaming, welcome back. Just bought Disney Infinity 3.0. And which is better? There's only one right answer here. Yeah, I mean, I like the figures, Disney Infinity figures, all right. But, gameplay is definitely better in Skylanders. Level up.
Scaling up.
Level 10 for Cobra. So good. Do we have stuff to buy for you yet? Or we decided we were rich. Oh, you've got plenty to buy. Let's do this. Ultimate Flute Rock. Do you like Disney Infinity or Lego Dimensions more? Lego Dimensions. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, to me, Disney Infinity was all about creation. and the toy box. Like that was their big thing in creating levels, and like it felt like, you know, Little Big Planet or something like that. But as far as like gameplay goes, like Skylanders did it better, Lego Dimensions did it better. Lego Dimensions was fantastic because the other detractor for Disney Infinity is they just wouldn't let properties interact with each other. Like they, like you couldn't bring Mickey Mouse into the Star Wars levels or something like that. Like they just didn't let their properties interact, which was the whole point of this, right? That's what people wanted to do. And like, oh, you can do it in the toy box. I'm like, no, let me do it in the regular level. That's what I want to do. But that's what Lego Dimensions allowed you to do for sure. That's something that they did well. Gameplay better than Skylanders? No, Skylanders has better gameplay. Skylanders has better gameplay for sure. Like the combat in Disney 3, yeah. 3.0, that's when they introduced like the skill tree and everything, right? And so they had some things going for them. Like they were definitely thinking outside the box and trying to improve upon things. I get that.
Ready for another magical upgrade?
But I just think they had some things that were still holding them back. It may have been introduced in 2.0. I don't remember exactly. Like I played through each of the 3 games once. I got my PlayStation trophies and called it a day. Like I never had a full collection of Disney Infinity figures. I got some I needed to play the game. I got a few that I liked. The only ones I held on to. Oh, settle down. Hey, stop that. Were from my favorite Disney movie. Which is Aladdin. And so I kept my... What are we doing here? Hey, can I set one of these baskets here? Turn it off. That'd be a nice little hack. But I don't think I can. Okay. So I have my Aladdin and Jasmine figures from Disney Infinity, but those are the only ones I kept. Those I think I even bought on clearance. I really didn't spend much money on Disney Infinity. Whereas Skylanders, I have, well, a lot. And Lego Dimensions, I have a complete collection. I've held on to that too. They can sit in boxes. It's all good. They're Legos. They don't lose value. And they're awesome. I feel like I should have to turn something on or off. What? It should not be that difficult. I can't destroy any of this stuff. No. Okay. I'm making things too hard. Got it.
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
Get out of here, sir. All right. Got a... Oh, Cobra Cadaver may have gotten some of these villain vaults too.
Very well.
No, that's not a villain vault. That's just a block. But he has gotten some of the villain vaults, which have a lot of cash in them. I should probably be like, I think... Shoot, was there some on that first level already? I think there was stuff hidden on some of those.
Your history.
That could have been unfortunate. Well, I'm probably going to have to come back through here anyway.
Spring ahead.
That's not really what I wanted to do. Huh. Okay, well, too late.
Cobra time.
I love doing that too. Bringing bombs just hit bad guys with. Very effective. However, I do need another bomb. Get out of my way, Spikes. I have a bomb. And I'm not afraid to use it. And, oh there's another one up here. Okay. Lego Dimensions, I would say Lego Dimensions is a good game. Yes. It's a good game. I mean, Legos are Legos. If you like playing with Legos, collecting Legos, building Legos, you're going to enjoy the figures. They just did what they did best. But yeah, I think the game is great. And some of the expansion packs are better than others. Like the Portal expansion pack, if you're a fan of Portal, get that Portal expansion pack. It is so good. Do I have every Skylander? Yes and no. So I don't have every single figure out there. My collection has been downgraded a lot from what it used to be, because I sold off a bunch of figures a few years ago. But I hope to remedy that over time. I did keep a bunch of them. I kept the first appearance of every figure. So I have every Series 1 figure. And I have like all the gimmick landers. And I have all the superchargers, because they're different than their other Series 1 appearances. So I kept all of them. But yeah, so I'm getting there. I'll get back to where I was someday, but I don't have every figure, but I have a lot.
I thought you should be the first to see the wonderful thing that just happened.
You can use giants to destroy those rocks, yeah.
The one you thought was Matt.
Which Skylander is most sus? Well, I would have agreed before. Well, right now Mags is sus, or Luminous, I guess, but we were talking before. Hoodsickle is super sus. But as far as actual Skylander,
you're not even doing light damage. You can't hurt me, at least right now.
I can hurt you now. But it's yeah, as far as actual Skylander, man, I don't know. I really don't know who that would be.
Light stars. If I could shed some more light on things. You can't hurt me.
Cobra, hang on there.
If I could shed some more light on things.
Hey, don't push my snakes out of the way.
Incandescently invincible. Incandescently invincible.
Good sir, you're gonna push me off the edge. That wasn't very nice.
If I could shed some more light on things. You can't hurt me, at least right now. You can't hurt me, at least right now. Let there be light. Painful light.
Uh-oh. Cobra, Go now. Okay, Flinklong.
Monkey see, monkey doom. Light stars.
Scorp Gaming, thanks for stopping by. All right.
Very well. I graciously accept.
You're about to get lit up. You can't hurt me! At least right now.
Want to bet?
You know what just occurred to me? I haven't shown you the massive power you have unwittingly helped me to generate. Come, Skylander, right this way. Oh, this
Let's
is
go.
going to be sweet.
Let's see here.
Let's do this.
You can't hurt me! At least right now. Let's keep things light. You're not even doing light damage.
Doom Sharks of Doom.
Light show. Time to see the light, Skylander. You can't hurt me! Down on you right now. Let's keep things light. Infinitely invincible. How about a little star power? Behold,
There we go. All right, that was better. Let's see. Every Imaginator. Yes, I do have every Imaginator.
a light trap in the portal to trap this villain. Don't worry. I am sure the choice will come.
Lumisess. I like it. Do I have any sidekicks from SSA or Giants in the shop? No, I don't believe I do. I think I only have... I have a couple of minis right now. If I get any, most of them should go into the shop because I have most of those. If I didn't keep them, my wife did. So they're small, they're cute. Got to keep those. Yeah, I know most of the minis are out of stock. I just didn't have many to begin with. I always forget about special items. I do. That something I was talking about earlier, and Pirate Dad reminded me to use them during the chaos fight. Like I always forget about them. They're at the bottom of my box. I love Doom Sharks. They're the best. Yeah, Oscar, I'll be happy to work with you if we can make something work, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Sounds like a Broadway movie musical. Sure. All right. We have about 15 minutes left. I don't think I want to start a whole nother level because I know that can take a while. So if you guys have any Skylanders questions, questions about the shop, I know that's the new thing that's everybody's talking about. The shop, like I said, that I have stuff on the way. Let's see if what do I got going on here? See if there's any update on that package that was supposed to be here Saturday, and I still haven't gotten another update on, like, just like in transit, arriving late. Well, that doesn't help me. Tell me where my package is. That's what I want to know. So we got that package in transit. I got I just bought another lot on eBay last night. So I got that one just shipped this morning as well. So that should hopefully be here by the end of the week, but I can't say for sure. I don't have control over that, so we'll see it. We'll see it. Skylanders Swamp Force starring Shrek. I don't know if I want to see Skylanders and Shrek. Got all the collectibles on the first go. Well done. Oh, you just finished Dragon's Peak, didn't you? That's awesome. So sort by popular, it's a default function that's built into WooCommerce, which is the store function that I use. So it is. I believe it will calculate it based on how many sales of that item have been made. Like if you go check it out now, what's on top? If like Spy Rise is up near the top, it should be calculating it by how many I've sold. And I mean, it's going to be a little bit of a flawed statistic calling them popular. Because I mean, sometimes it's just what I have in stock, and there may be another figure that I would consider the most popular, but if I only ever have one of it in stock, I can only ever sell one of it, and so therefore, it won't populate on the chart like that. How long does shipping take? So it depends how much you order a little bit, because if your order weighs less than a pound, it gets shipped first class, which they say takes 3 to 5 days. Usually I found that actually happened in 2 to 3 days. With the way things are shipping right now with the pandemic and stuff, it has actually backed up shipping times a little bit. So I would still say it's in that 3 to 5 range, assuming nothing goes wrong during the shipping process. I mean, occasionally it's going to happen that your package just gets on the wrong truck or on the wrong airplane. Like you will have tracking numbers as soon as I ship your package, you get tracking numbers. You should get an email that has the tracking number in it. If you do not get an email, you can log into your account if you created an account on Skylanders character list, you can log into your account there, and on the My Account page, look under your orders, and there should be a note by your order that has your tracking number there as well. So you always have a tracking number where you can track it. But yeah, I would say 3 to 5 days in most cases. If it takes longer, it's probably because something went wrong. And not that you should freak out about it or anything, but it's I'm just saying, like something happened during the shipping process that wasn't normal, and it might take a couple more days. But how many lots do you think will take to gift a Series 1 Stealth Helmet in every order? Well, thankfully, so far, I don't have too many Series 1 stealth elves. I think the character I have the most of right now is actually Series 3 stealth elf. So, I mean, I could see, yeah, just a stealth elf in every order. Yeah, we may get to that point eventually. I probably have a few other things I'd try before just giving them away. But yeah, I do foresee that being a problem at some point because just about every lot I buy will probably have at least one stealth elf in it. And if no one's buying them, what am I going to do? So we'll see how that works. Yeah, Spyrise and Trap Shadow. Okay, Spyrise, like I know I've sold 2 Spyrise figures. There haven't been a lot I've sold doubles of so far. So I know Spyrise is a top. Trap Shadow, I know I sold one this morning, but I think I've only sold 1. Jetstream and Hotstream. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's pulling those. That's something that's something that's going to be more useful as the store gets older and we cycle through more and more inventory. That we're gonna be able to tell kind of what's popular, but right now with so few sales and just it's not really easy to tell. And for a resale shop like this, it's even harder to tell just because inventory is going to be different than like if I was producing my own product and said, I have 5 products, here's 100 of each product that I just had created. Now, which one's the most popular or which color is the most popular or something like that. Like that's what that option is made for. That's how it's intended. But yeah, it's weird right now. If we sent you something from England, will you have to pay a charge? No, that's that's why I hate it. That it's one way. Yeah, you can send me something. I won't have to pay any import fees or customs tax to get it. There's an address in. It's not in the description, but it's in on the about page of my YouTube channel. If you go to my YouTube channel and click on about, there's a shipping address on there where you can send stuff if that's something you want to do. Make it 1 times the number of packages someone will get. Gil Grunt. In every 10th package, someone get Gil Grunt instead. Upgrade path for Sunburn. I am not a Sunburn expert. I'm going to need some help on this one. I would say 8 times out of 10, I take the top path because it's usually more aggressive, more like their main attack that I use. So I usually go that path. Sometimes they surprise me and I go take the bottom path when it's not like purely defensive. But Rose F Death, I first of all hope that is a Star Trek reference. But no, this is not my 47th time through this game. If there's any game I've played 47 times, it's Spyro's Adventure. Trap Team, I've maybe been through a dozen times. But most OP Skylander of each game. Oof, that's a tough one. I have a couple in mind. I don't know if they're all like the first one that came to mind was Scratch. I know she's pretty powerful. Going through Trap Team here, I would put Spotlight in contention. I haven't been through all of them yet, but Spotlight was a beast from the beginning, I felt, and only got better as time went on. Now, for actual numbers and actual stats, there's probably some Trap Master that hits harder than her, but just from my style of play and what I think she's capable of, like I would vote for her. Low sunburn would always bother. You can't fly. He can't fly. Top, always top unless it's a variant. I like that theory, Martin. That's a solid theory. Always put the standard versions on the top, and then, well, the sad part is then you would never get to use Sunburn's bottom path because there is no variant. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. But I like that method. That is a easy way to remember it. That you could just, which one has the top path, which one has the bottom path? Well, the standard version has the top path. Got it. Okay. That'd be a good way. I'd probably have to reset a bunch of my characters to do that, but that would be definitely be a way to go about it. All right, we're just about wrapping up here. We have a couple minutes left, but I want to thank you guys once again. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, racking up these watch hours. Thanks for keeping everybody alive in the chat, even when I'm dying with chaos. Make sure you subscribe, leave comments, hit that like button. Let us know what's going on. You could get 2 sunburns, but then how do you know which is which? They're identical. Check out the shop if you haven't yet. I know people have been buying up a lot of the stock I have in there, but there's still some figures left. So you have to go find out, because I like I said, I saw a bunch of orders come in while we were doing the stream, which is great. I love to see that. That is something that I will have to check out and see what has been sold and get those packaged up so they can go out tomorrow. But I also have to prepare for a podcast tonight. Like I said, if anyone is interested in a Star Trek podcast, you can check out beammeuppod.com. That's the podcast that I'll be working on tonight. Buddy of mine is a big Star Trek fan, and he is introducing me with the essential episodes to the world of Star Trek. I haven't seen a lot of things in Star Trek. I had a very limited knowledge when I began. And now we're going through Deep Space Nine and Voyager at the moment. So, yeah, I was happy with the name, because like the whole idea is he is beaming me up into the fandom. And so I think it works out very well. But yeah, that is indeed what we are working on. So go check that out if you enjoy Star Trek at all. And otherwise, we have Figure Focus coming out tomorrow. We have Skylanders Dictionary coming out on Wednesday. I will be back to stream on Thursday. I will be back to stream on Saturday. And if any of my packages show up, then I will actually be able to... if you look back an hour and 15, you'll see what I put about your sell page. I'm curious. Rose of Death, we have recorded The Way of the Warrior already. I don't know. So we're not doing that tonight. We record ahead of schedule. So we're a few episodes ahead of what's actually being released. But yeah. Yeah, Martin, I will have to figure out what's going on with this. But yeah, I have a lot of work to do. Oh, I was going to say, if I get any more orders in this week, any more lots in this week, packages, those unboxings will be live once again. And I will let you know as soon as I know when they're coming. So go follow me on Twitter. That's where I make those announcements most of the time, occasionally on Facebook as well. But Twitter is the easiest place to make those quick announcements. So, yeah, there is that. But thank you all once again for hanging out. Thank you for making the shop an early success. And I will see you in the next stream at the latest on Thursday. I hope to see you there. Later.